All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions here in Fife, Washington at Scratch Pizza and Billiards for the final tour stop of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We have got let's see, an A-side match here between Stephanie Drakulik and Leela Andrews. I believe this is a 5th, 6th match guarantee at this stage in the tournament. Playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables using the CSI BCAPL rule set 2 and 3 in the back corner. Roll out up the break. Jump cues allowed. 3 foul rule in effect. The one modification we have, just to keep the tournament running quickly, or as quickly as possible, is an illegal break will be a re-rack opponent break. With that continuing until a legal break has been made. All right, so it looks like Leela won the lag here and will break first. If I can fix the focus on the second camera. I do apologize for anybody that was sweating that match between Nicole and Kathy Mack. Unfortunately, this table is the official TV table, so these players getting started. I had cut away, but I will keep you posted on the outcome of that Hill match on table 6. They are still working on the 6 ball over there. Ooh, having to go rail first there. Just misses clipping the 1 ball.
It'll be over soon.
And yeah, of course, immediately I get somebody in the chat barking at me for cutting away from a Hill match. I was hoping the players on the main table were gonna wait for that match to finish. But it is what it is. All right. Transition to the 3 ball. Has to try and avoid this 10 ball. Play onto the 4. Oh wait, she's on the 2. Excuse me. We're drawing back for the 3 ball. A little angle or cheat at the pocket, looks like. Leela playing safe here. I'm trying to play safe. Stephanie can cut this 3 into the side. Like to avoid the 8 ball here. Back over. No, it looks like Kathy's going to make the comeback here and take that match against Nicole down. Hill. So Nicole's going to finish 9th, 12th. And Kathy will move on. If I did not mention it already, this being an A-side match, it is a race to 6. Just trying to bump the 5 behind the 10. A little heavy on the hit. Now we go 2 rails back out, center of the table, 7 on the side. A little bit short. Yeah, I gotta cut this a little bit. Keep all tracking towards the 10. Could try and play it with a lot of inside check English here. I just use the 10 as a stopper. Oh, well, she managed to just graze the 10. Graze the 10 and the 8. It's still a bit of a cut shot here. Let's see. Robin says the volume's a little low here. I think maybe my volume knob got adjusted overnight. See if I can work that up a little bit for you guys. Let me know if that's better. It might also be that the music was much louder last night, so I was probably talking louder. Actually, it looks like something else got adjusted. Let's see if I can fix this. All right. How is that in comparison? Yeah, I think the volume slider got bumped at some point, either last night or this morning. All right, Leela on the 9 ball here. All right. Looking to open up the scoring here. All right, Leela on the board first. Shout out to Scratch Pizza and Billiards, our host venue this weekend. Appreciate them having us and taking care of us. Thank you to our stop sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor, specializing in home and business. And our official 2025 tour sponsor, Litman Lights, changing the way you see pool. You know, if you are looking for a new pool table, a light to go over your pool table, or a light to go over your existing pool table, please go check out our sponsors there. Let them know that you heard about them on the NWPA stream. Also, shout out to Jam Up Apparel, who NWPA is partnered with. They do have a partner brand store through Jam Up Apparel, and also a shout out to Illuminated Queuing Arts and the ICA training system, another one of our stop sponsors. A nice ad reel that will run here between one of the racks, showing off their projector, pool table projector based training system. All right, giving stream cut on the one to the side pocket, and she is nominating that pocket. Nice natural shape onto the 2 ball. She just runs forward for this 4. She does. 5 sitting right there in front of the side. Either go forward or just stun straight to the side a little bit. It does look like she's playing top. So we're going to go forward. can tell maybe a little more angle. Might not be able to hold it. Might have to go down. Or maybe she can draw back and pinch it. Yeah, she had a little bit more angle, I think, then. If she wanted, try and hold that. But a little bit of a cut. She's nudged it and does have a look into the upper left corner. And go 2, 3 rails with this 7 ball. A nice little lovely bump there. Puts it right in front of the side. We'll stop this. We'll draw back a little bit off the 8 ball if she chooses. Could just stop it too. Nothing wrong with the angle on the 9 to go around the 10 to the right side and shoot the 10 in the same pocket as the 9. That does maintain the angle. Oh, wow. Just hangs the 9 in the pocket there. I mentioned it. Stephanie's on the stream yesterday. She kind of took a 9-month hiatus. Still might be trying to get her full form back. That miss and a couple misses she had yesterday, I would consider a little uncharacteristic for her speed. But we also sometimes just miss balls on any given day. A little bit of a tester. And nothing but pocket. All right, Leela going up 2-0. Now it says mentioned in there, talking about our sponsors. You can find the NWPA partner store at jamupapparel.com. We've got apparel in both men and women's fits. So you can customize those with your name and stuff too. Various styles, colors, and some of the proceeds comes back to support the tour. So go check it out. Get yourself some apparel and show your support. All right, A-ball tracking in there at the last second.
Yeah, she's not there yet, though.
A little 1 ball here. On the cross bank here. Just calling it for the sake of calling it. One was pretty tricky. Frozen up on that rail. I think Stephanie has enough to clip this in. I guess I was wrong. All right, well, one is in front of the pocket now. Uh, 2, 4, 5, 6, all out in the open. 7, 8. Looks a little screwy. No, gotten away with a little whoopsie hook here. Stephanie gonna have to kick at this 4. There, she misses it short. All in hand for Leela here. Trying to extend this lead to 3-0.
You're not touching me.
I'm right here.
Eight left. There's 4. Oh, 4. Oh, it's still in it?
Chasing position here a little bit. Try and draw to the rail between the 6 and the 8. Maybe with a little outside. And punch back out, maybe to about where the 5 is already for the 6 ball. Looks like maybe she's going to try and spin around the 6. Well, did open the 7-8 up, but there's the 7 past the 8. Can't tell from this side. I don't think we can tell from the other side either. It's close. Always the 7-9 combo, or the 7 all the way up, I think. It's, you know, she's pretty steep on the 6. Not sure she can stay on the short side of the 7. Well, it's all different again. All right. A little safe from Stephanie. Looks like we're going to see a jump cue here. Gonna try and hit this full and all the 2 railer in that lower left corner. Be careful not to jump the cue ball off the table. It's easy to get second pop after contact. Did that well. Make sure to not hop it too high. Got a nice full hit on the 6. Into the 6 track, just to the other side of the side pocket. Even though Stephanie can see it, I think doesn't really have any good, easy option here. I'm gonna play the cross bank back to that side pocket that she's standing next to. Pretty close. Really big problem on that rail there with the 8, 7, 9. Looking at maybe a carom off the 7, playing the 9 into the side. I'm not entirely sure she can even get the cue ball there. About running into the 9 to start with. Oh, okay. Managed to come off the top side of the 10. Now, I don't know. I think about all you can do is one rail roll at this. Maybe taking an intentional foul here. Yeah, I like going the one rail softly. So if you foul, you don't really disturb too much. And if you make a good hit, you're not giving up ball in hand. Opted to take the 10 ball away from that side pocket and have it spotted.
Good morning. No, order Karen. They made it to that way and gone. That because I got it. I just like every once in a while, like a light, a ray of light. Yeah, I think for the holding a few things. Not that like. Try. Yeah.
All right, good shot on the 7. You just roll the 8 in. We worked up the 8. She initially looked at 9 into the side. I like shooting it all the way up, I think. Feeling good and confident, enough speed that you get back out of that rail. All right, well done.
Oh, pictures. I heard pink shirts. Yes, I'm taking some pictures. That was nice that Santa was here. It was nice that Santa is here. That's what I mean. So is it? Oh, he's pretty.
All right, 3-0. Halfway there for Leela. All right, looks like we got a player break already. Please stepped away to collect yourself.
do. You are so robust.
All right.
Robust.
Players are back.
That's great.
Ran that ICH training ad there.
It's like somebody else was just.
Super cool system. Should you be interested in purchasing one, I mentioned the NWPA. I believe promo the just promo code NWPA will get you $50 off your purchase. All right, couple balls. Unfortunately, one of them is also the white one. Wow. 4 balls down on the break. And ball in hand to Leela to start things out here.
You're, you know,
Hey, thanks everybody who's tuned in this morning. It's about to be afternoon here on the West Coast. And I guess good afternoon to anybody tuning in the more Eastern time zones. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Feel free to jump in the chat if you can. Say what's up. Shoot me any questions you might have about the tournament. But if you have an opportunity and you can, we would really appreciate it if you can share the stream to your social media with your pool playing friends and family. Just helps us get more exposure for the tour, in particular our sponsors, and some exposure for some of our regular players. But yeah, if you share it, we appreciate that. Also hit that like button. And if you enjoy the stream and want to keep track of when we're live, hit that subscribe button. You'll get notified whenever I go live at tour stops and any other pool events that I may happen to stream.
Bring it in. No. Actually, no, I don't know. I like miss because. Yeah, me neither. I miss because I'm like, oh my god. I decided to start doing trucks ahead. That is.
All right.
I know, but I didn't even know.
About nearly straight in there on that 7 ball. Decision to make. Now back. Shoot the 9 into the upper right. And just roll forward a hair and shoot the 9 in the side. The upside of going forward is you're rolling into the zone, whereas drawing back, you're going across the zone and you've got a much smaller target area to land in. If you stop the ball or if you overdraw it, you have a lot tougher shot on this 9. Definitely a little under, but a workable shot. The ball is now tracking away from the 10 ball.
Right. Right. Yeah. Well, you get your whether it's not up there, that's a spin. And that's why I try to center for the most part. No. Right? I would say to use it. Yeah. Yeah.
If she opens her stroke up here and tries to run this cue ball 3, possibly 4 rails around the table, back down to the 10.
There's kind of really close. Firing.
Ooh, straight draw, catching on her there. Just sucked it right into the pocket. All right. Yeah.
I know.
Definitely getting one on the board. Where's our payout card? All right. So as I mentioned, this is a 5th, 6th match. The winner will be guaranteed at least 3rd. The winner will, yes, guaranteed at least 3rd. The winner will go on to play for the point. So difference of about $275 in guaranteed money. Interesting. Leela has a very elevated back arm on her break. Little uncontemporary. So nothing down. Definitely can see the 1. Does not pass the 8 though. Maybe you can ticky the 1 off the back of the 8 into the pocket. Play the 1 into the rail and then into the back of the 8. He's gonna opt to bank this.
I probably got used to like where the stuff and I like hit it in my feet and it fell off. Shattered. Oh my god! And I was like, turn it down. So I was lucky enough for it, but then I was like, again. I didn't know. I didn't found it. I tried to have search. I don't play. It was over. Yeah, they have. Okay. Yeah, I dropped my ice. Oh, yesterday morning. Like, yeah. And I was like, one of them makeup towels. Like, some get out. I'm like, oh well. Like touching a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, good shot. Gonna hold up for the 3 ball. 4 sitting right there in the middle of the table. Let's see, that 5 does pass the 6. But for the most part, everything's got a pocket. Well, a little on the wrong side of this. That's a deep problem. Okay. We'll have to go to this bottom short rail and let the cue ball come back down or back up table. Hit that well. Hit that about perfect. All right, so build some angle on this 6 ball, make the life easier getting over for the 7. Oftentimes I'd play the short side of the 7, but because of where the 8 ball is, definitely want to get below the 7 or above the 7 relative to the screen. All right, follows that down well for the 8. Well, bit of an error here. Not ideal shape on the pinball. Who? It's gonna roll up on this ball, I think.
I know, we argue about it. This is more pink. Yeah, that pink. This is okay. It's like that. Yeah. Right, you know, right. We do that. I was thinking the Yankees argument about it. I'm like, it's just what it is, man. Like, yeah, I'm sure it just depends on the venue, but like, at the start we have 2. Yeah, at night, how big it is. Yeah, stay up in it. Lots of weeks playing at once, so like that's how I have one people. When we just start like 5, and we like matches at 5, that's 6:30, and 1 to 8. Yeah, I just I can't. 30. No, I can't either. Yes. Which is the reason why I wanted to move to like another bar, so there's more options to play on the games. Yeah. Well, at any rate, I'm not going to win again.
Skim this, put the cue ball on the other rail. Yep. Has left a bank though. Stephanie, when she was playing often, pretty good banker.
I'm gonna move our waters around too.
Oh. Wow. Thought that was in there. Just cut a little too much of the point. All right. 4-1 Leela. You have anybody scoring on the other tables? All right, Melissa Rushton up 4-0. So these are our final 8 players left in the tournament here. And Kat McMillan. I suspect they are not using the app. And there's Evie or Kathy. All right. Well, maybe I get somebody to go peek at those scores. Right, ball behind the head ball going in the side there. Pretty good spread. Fortunately, the 4 does impede the 2. Maybe the 2 could be made off the 7. That looks a little tight though.
So back here. That's pretty good with light, so I took me once. That's why up here doesn't have not covered. Yeah. All right. All right.
Supposed to our checking was closed.
Let's see what she wants to do with the 2 here. Don't love combo. You guys shoot the 2 one direction to cut the 4 in the other. Man, does it pass? Am I just wow, okay, so it passed the whole time. That gap looked a lot smaller on the camera. Well, in that case, this is a great spread. I thought that 2 was going to be a problem. She would have liked to get a little better on this 3 ball. She was just so focused on making sure she made the 2. But even though it passed, likely it didn't pass by much. Yes, you really wanted to open it.
But they have. Oh, that's like. But they have.
What's going on here? Yep. gonna have, yep. Just gotta go around the 10. The line's there. I think it's pretty natural. Top, little outside to open it up out of that short rail. Might not even need full top here, just a little above center. Looks like the tangent line just goes above the 10 ball. Maybe the top side of the 10 ball. Is she drawing this ball? I don't think she's drawing it. I don't love that. I like going 2 rails back around for the 6. I think the 6 is cuttable, and the upside is it does take you the high side, or I guess from relative to the screen, the low side of the 7 ball. Yeah, kind of too thick, but just hooked Stephanie behind this 8 ball. Gonna have to jump or swerve at the 6. Okay. Wow.
No, wait. Go back. Oh, flag around the round. Yeah, flag is great. Why you got problem? I got an like you love 17.
Good bank, watch out. Don't do her like that. That's rude.
Oh, first
All
round, I
right.
think it took like 15 minutes. I was like, let's wait, make this worth it. And I would hit the third one. Eventually, I broke it harder. It was like right. See effects. Eventually, I had to get them all up. Rest.
All right, Stephanie staying alive here, 4-2. Well, if you don't already, you can find the NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Go out and follow them there. Also, learn more at playnwpa.com. Same website that you would register online, although this is the last stop of the year, so nothing to register for 2026 yet. I suspect they will get that schedule out probably sometime in March. First tour stop is usually end of April. So, if you're interested in playing next year, keep an eye on that. And subscribing to the Facebook feed is a good way to stay up to date too. They post their updates regularly there.
Get the guy who puts on top of it.
I've got it right here. Well, they're not scoring, so I tried to report the scores on those two earlier. All right. All right, sounds like I might have somebody to go peek on the scores, the two tables that weren't scoring online. Keep you all posted in case you're sweating either of those matches between Marianne and Catherine, and then Abby and Kathy Mack. Well, they do not know the rules. The impeding ball, was that the impeding ball? I don't remember which one she jumped over. I don't want to go back and check, but if anybody's interested, a jumper masse shot, if the impeding ball moves, regardless if it was done by the stick, it is a foul. But I'm not here to arbitrate. I am just here to stream the action.
Both tables. Marianne.
All right, so it sounds like Marianne's up 2-1 and Kathy Mack is also up 2-1 in their respective sets. Those are both B-side matches racing to 5. If anybody was wondering the scores of those, that's where they're at. I lied. I can't resist. I did go back and rewatch the replay. 6-ball was the impeding ball. But technically, had this been a refereed match, it would have been ball in hand to Stephanie. But understandably, that's one of those rules that not everybody is totally aware of. I think that happened before, where they just assume it's a disturbed ball situation. Two for one. Open look at the 3-ball. Looking pretty good here. 4 in the side, natural shape to the 5. Oh, a little close to the work here. She'll be okay though. Not right on it. And the angle is slight enough. Right. Let's just having to wait for Jackie here on the adjacent table. All right, pretty good looking layout here. And like from where she put her stick on the table, she's looking to get fairly straight in on this 8-ball. A little heavy on the speed. Should be able to just pinch this. If she's uncertain, she could let the cue ball come across the table to the left side as well. It does look as if the 9 goes in either corner pocket. Yeah, I feel like a soft draw shot here. I think she can hold it and stay on the right side of the table. But we will see what she opts to do. She's comfortable with. It's cueing fairly low. Little heavy. Yep. Yeah, looks like Jackie's in the way on that side of the table again. Give her a second to take her shot. So should be able to cut this in. Just missed the 10 ball. Avoid the corner pocket. 2 rails. Shoot the 10 in the same corner. Don't want to spin this ball at all. The outside on it opens up out of that first rail. No, I think she's gotten away with it. I'm not sure if Stephanie has enough angle to go rail first or not. Does look like she is going rail first. Or she has an edge that I can't see. Yeah, she had to go rail first. It does get funny. Worked out.
Yeah.
I think they're getting Chris, our tournament director, to come watch this shot. Make sure everything's kosher. I assume that she's banking this to the lower left. All right, none of the woods yet. Another cut shot to the side pocket now. Oh no, she's called the bank. All right, a lot of blue here. Not quite straight, but fairly straight. Knocks it in. Stephanie pulls another one back. Closing in. 4-3. All right. Bummer.
It looks like that day, and I didn't know what was wrong. But I doubt it. Anyway, big fun tickets just bought the room right away. Okay. Like, allow you to book a little, 6 months ahead of time or something. Or things like that, for like the nights and shows. Don't forget.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I see a Drew in the chat and then Ashley Julian. What's up, guys? All right, real good safety there, sticking that on the back of 7. About as good as you can do it. Does look like she didn't get more on the top of the 7 ball. The 1 rail, maybe 2 rail Z is available. That side rail. Just gonna have to play with some speed. The ball has a tendency to really shorten out of the second rail. So you generally actually want to play this a little bit longer. Yeah. She was trying to come in behind the balls. Need that extra speed. So if you do get the hit, you got to make sure something goes to a rail.
Right.
It seems like it's nice to some new pockets.
All right. Steph playing safe again here. Sending the 1 down towards, but near the 10 ball.
Next year, TV by membership day. Yeah, well, I did last, but I knew that I wasn't gonna make it to very many this year, so I mean, I only was able to. Next.
Well, may have gotten a little weird. I believe this 3 is blocking the 1 in the corner, but I suspect Stephanie's just going to play safe now that she's got Leela on 2 fouls. All right, let's see how well she can stick this cue ball.
Oh.
Tried to freeze it to 7, little, or 4 ball. Sorry, excuse me, 4. A little bit of a bump, so there is quite a bit of space available to Leela for kicking. That's all right. Score updates for y'all. Kathy Mack up 3-1. Marianne up 3-2. Oh, sorry. Tied at 2-2. All right, well, clean hit there from Leela. Back to 0 fouls. Um, all right. Well, Stephanie on 1 foul. And then play this on the side, let the cue ball run down there past the 4 and 10. It's there. Just stun out for the 3 ball. Have to run into some balls here. Always a little scary, a little unpredictable. That worked out. Good shot. Spread things out a little bit too.
Whoa, shit. I damn love that stuff. Yeah, sure. In medicine. All right, thank you.
All right. Bit of a thin cut here. You gotta be careful not to scratch in this upper left corner if you cut this to the lower right. Yeah, maybe considering baking this ball. Eight does make the pocket a little bit bigger, particularly if you bank this a little long. So into the rail, into that side rail a little bit, for the eight. All right, well, she's nominated the lower right, so she's going to cut it.
Sounds like a definite yes.
Okay.
My last name, JJ.
Oops, JJ. You're
Or
gonna be up
Jeanette.
pretty quick.
Oh, it was just JJ. I think, yeah.
What is it?
Oh,
So they're, it's not they're gonna grab around. I'm moving it on then.
Daddy gals over there.
Pool players, am I right? All right, nice shot from Stephanie. Avoid that side pocket. Little straight, but close to the pocket. Allow her to create some angle if she needs to come back down for this 9 ball. Slow down. Hold up. Ooh. Alright, step. Just happen to wait for there on the other table. Able to pull it back, at least make her cut angle on the 10 ball a little better. Oh no. Hmm. This is missable having to jack up on the rail like this. And the thing is, I don't think she needed the jack up. I think
She wants the paper. She does. I made, she took me the better half electronic, so I made it really
maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like maybe she could have just rolled that in and been all right. All right, we're at 4-all. A race to 6. Just a reminder about that Jam Up partner store. You can go to jamupapparel.com and go to the NWPA partner store. Get yourself some NWPA branded cool sportswear. Get those customized with your name on it as well. And those proceeds come back to help support the tour. So go grab something you like and show your support. Yeah. Fits in both men and women. There's styles, I should say, and multiple size options for fit. Plenty to pick from. All right, good break here.
Yeah. Packet cider.
The Portland area event. Come down the day for anybody wants. They wear it. figure out like running. Always to right.
Friday.
All right. Like just playing safe here. Maybe you can roll up on the 3. If anything, just stop the cue ball and push the 2 to the other side. I should let the cue ball run forward. So she did get separation. She didn't leave shot of the pocket, but definitely can see all of the 2 ball.
I think you played it. Oh, right.
That's the thing. Yeah. That's the difference with somebody like really not some people believe me. Well, it's a kind of wish if it was like right. Full deck and right and stuff like that. Get out of the way.
Yeah, they did it right.
They did. I mean, they were way ahead.
Like 30 or something, not that much.
There was right in the fourth quarter the last time I looked.
Yeah, I think. But it did look like a crash, I think.
Really working.
I don't even know. Yeah, you know, in Buffalo.
Oh, well, unlucky to scratch there. Very good effort to get the hit. And pretty good attempts. Definitely have the 2 ball going towards that corner. Yeah, 3 in the side here. Or in the corner.
Got a picture of you.
Did you know? No, it's not. I'm the back. I'm good. I'm quite safe. Right, like how many you use it as?
That worked out pretty well here. Now I think she can go forward.
That's the number that I get.
2, 3 rails.
What numbers are aesthetically pleasing?
No, double this left corner. One thing is the angle might be a little tight, so you gotta be careful of the right side pocket. You get too close to that corner pocket. Yeah, she caught the point on the other side of that pocket. Well, a real tester here. Then cut to that lower left.
Or the thing, put it back on the frame. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, overcuts it. Well, talked about this often. The balls right in the pocket or really close to the pocket, I think are not worked on a lot by players. Take them for granted a little bit. Oftentimes you see it come up where they struggle to play position. She's played that pretty well. Is going to be on the rail. And ball should be pretty straightforward. Being on the rail just adds a little bit of extra difficulty. Yeah, Leela feeling the pressure a little bit after being up way up on Stephanie, feeling the importance of this ball, just trying to focus and bear down. All right, Leela finally gets to the hill here.
Oh, it's nice day.
Let's see here. So the winner of this will play the winner of the Jackie Fitchner Melissa Rushton match. Looks like Jackie's pulled a couple games back. I believe initially when I looked, Melissa was up 4-1 or maybe even 5-1.
No.
Yeah, right, what?
Maybe. On the hill, yeah. I didn't see Jackie, I figured maybe over. This last rack now. No, it was just 1-3, so. Well, you're not in the way of anything, you're all right.
Everybody thinks this thing's a camera. It's hilarious.
Oh, like, yeah, it's me.
I don't think they quite got as far down table. She would have liked left Stephanie a shot here on the one ball. Huh? I could. About what? Yeah, this thing's super. And its primary use is to make sure my antenna's up high enough for.
Yeah. Not me. Very. Okay, that's your angle.
Live like right next to her watching. Did you try? No, I'm out. That's it. Thing, like real thing, real thing. All right. Bye.
All right. Shape on the 5. 6 places to the side pretty easily. 7, 8. All right, it's pretty good layout. All right. Sorry about that. Getting some food ordered. I'm a little hungry here. All right, good chance for Stephanie to bring this to Hill Hill.
Yeah, I do. And one thing that it's different. Like, they so then so I thought I don't have to have
All right, here at Hill Hill. Well, that's the last stop. If anybody's curious what the year looked like, started out at Fife Billiards in April in Roseburg into May, June. Silver Star in Vancouver, Washington. In June, we popped down to Salem, Phil's Bar and Grill. July, went all the way out to Boise, Idaho, the pocket of Boise. And in August, we were in Kennewick, Washington at Flair's Sports Bar. Into October, Ox Billiards in Seattle. I was not at that stop, which, as it turned out, was pretty eventful considering they had a power outage on Friday night. The building manager had to reroute some power just to get the lights on day 2. But we managed to get it done. And this weekend, here we are in Fife, Washington at Scratch Pizza and Billiards. Hey, Nicole. Did you do the mileage that we traveled this tour? You haven't done it yet? No. I just ran through the schedule of where we were this year, and it's just
Copy of that.
all right. Thank you. All right. Got cover behind the 3 ball. All right, so anybody curious about the 2 B-side matches? I just got an update. It's 4-2 on both tables. Both Mary Ann McConnell and Kathy McDonald are on the hill. All right, good hit from Stephanie. Returns the favor. Maybe she did not get the hook behind the 10 ball. She did not. All right, maybe this 1-7 goes. No, it's playing safe.
Yeah.
Looks like my brother's on ego.
Yeah.
Without the big giant. Oh. Even if we just throw them in the air, it's like throw it around.
Yeah, they're like kind of like
Well,
yeah.
I don't think that worked out as intended. Stephanie's opened up the table for Leela here.
The big dumb idiot.
Picture of my phone.
So anyone who like
Anybody curious? The next match on the main table will be the point match.
When I was there,
We'll have the point match on one table and the 4th place match on. Is that right? Or no, we'll have a 5th, 6th match next. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. We'll have the 2 5th, 6th matches next. So one of the 5th, 6th match will be on the main table. And then after that, we will have the point match and the 4th place match on the other table. And then we'll be down to one table for the rest of the tournament. 3rd place followed by the final. Which haven't really talked about that. The final is a single elimination extended race. The rest of the tournament has been double elimination up to that point, so the final is a race to 9.
Sometimes the choice of shot makes yeah. And once that once you want the table for
It's 305 be like that.
Well, the first time I said you not have a flat, but it was yeah, I mean, but she said that to me. So then finally, yesterday I went to the back.
I'm trying to swerve at that one ball, not catch enough.
I know. There you go. There you don't know. So happy. We were trying to figure out like how people when you do it, I'm happy. Happy.
Mm. Bet she's playing this all the way up.
Sorry, I can't hear very I can't remember what we did last time. I think we did have something play that.
All right, so I see score sheet coming up. Looks like Kathy McDonald has won her match.
Maybe not the contents of words. I think I said it. Was the
All right, very runnable table here. Stephanie starting with ball in hand. We started at Babaloo's. Oh, yes.
We did, a little parody thing.
Good shot as well to make sure she didn't touch the 5 ball. Moving around the table a lot simpler with 5 still sitting in front of the side. You accidentally graze it, you push it up that side rail a little ways.
Yeah. My first game. Yeah. Well, I gave him one.
Yeah.
She's a little short on position here.
They don't know better. That's their opinion. But like, behind the headphone.
Yeah, right.
I know he didn't swear. He might win my ball.
Yeah, maybe they are. Kinda, yeah.
I struggled with Thank you. Hi. Yeah. Thank you guys. Hi, Andy.
Definitely used to jump. I don't know if she has a jump cue anymore. I haven't seen her use one at all this tournament. No, I don't know. Stephanie got rid of her jump cue, or if she has been playing. She's not comfortable with jumping right now. Man, it's just like the situation that's built for a jump cue. I have to ask her about it after the match, because I am curious.
Oh, way. Oh, that's her. Oh. You guys just like.
Thank you.
Want extra plate?
I don't think so. I don't like a bubble. That means I got no sauce. I got ranch.
Yeah. Cover the bubble. Yeah.
Yeah, it's maybe made the 9-ball a touch more difficult.
I was looking up in there, but I didn't see it. Yeah. I opened that. Gotcha. I'm gonna like try to figure it takes the place. One.
Position well. All right. Now see Marianne McConnell coming by with the score sheet. So Marianne McConnell also advances. Melissa Rushton, I believe, has defeated Jackie Fitchner. That was a A-side match, so Jackie will just move over to the B-side. Be playing either Marianne McConnell or Kathy McDonald.
Stop it. It starts to Time like me, no,
Tuesday. So you're like,
that's my ear.
yeah, you're a step up here.
Yesterday, I thought I was comparing this wobbly, but it's out there. Right out. Oh. One time when not. Nope. Come on. Nope. The end of that. That was. That's it.
All right, there it is. Leela Andrews defeats Stephanie Kulik 6-5. All right, we will have
They're coming up shortly.
another match up here in just a minute. Stay tuned.
Maybe
Alrighty. This is Tyrell Delweather with Hill Hill Productions. We have got a fifth, sixth place match, B-side match for you here at Scratch Pizza and Billiards in Fife, Washington, at the final stop of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We've got Marianne McConnell versus Jackie Fitchner. Be racing to 5, playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables, using the CSI BCAPL 10 ball rule set. So 2 and 3 racked in the back corners. Roll out after the break. Jump cues allowed. 3 foul rule in effect. The one modification that the tournament director has put in place for this tournament to keep things moving along is that an illegal break will be a re-rack opponent break. Yes. And that will continue until a legal break has been made. All right, so it looks like Jackie has won the lag here and will break first. All right, balls are racked. And away we go. Our other 5th, 6th match going on the adjacent table there to your right is between Stephanie Trakulik and Kathy McDonald. The winners of both these tables will then meet up to play for 4th place or better. All right. See if thinking about rolling out here.
Did you bring her the sock? No. She didn't. I ran them. She needs to do something. You have. Oh, yeah, they don't have it. Okay.
All right, Marianne, good job breaking up the 2. Has it into that right side pocket. 3 just sitting in this lower right corner. At this point, everything has some sort of pocket.
Yeah. Yesterday, it was really lovely temperature. It was kind of cool. Back in. That's great.
Onto the 4 nicely. Got a little bit of angle.
Shout out to bad girl and bad Okay.
Oh, well, all right. Ball in hand, Jackie here. Needs to get over to the left hand side of the table for the 6 ball. All right, she's on the 6. You can draw this ball a little bit. Stay on the 8 ball, the same pocket.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe a little more angle than she wants on the 8.
You know what I mean? Looks like fun.
Trying to bank it. Leaves it right in front of the pocket for Marianne here. She railed maybe to the right side of the table. No, stays on the left. Misjudged the angle there a little bit. I did. All right, looks like Marianne's gonna open up our scoring here. I'm gonna step away for a second and see if I can get this other camera a little bit higher. So, be right back. All right, I am back. Moved our second camera up a little bit higher. See if maybe a little better angle. It's pretty flat before.
I know, I know. We gotta get it out, yeah. Ready?
Right. Let's get all the way back up to that top short rail. Does pretty good. No good shot. Avoids hitting the 6 or the 10. And rolls just into that window for the 4 ball. Marianne, pretty good at just keeping it simple, not overcomplicating it. Perfectly content to take a longer shot. Well, I'm not sure how one wants to deal with the 6-10. Oh, like that. Containment safe and open the 6 ball. Hill shot there. Nice touch, Marianne there, just to hold that ball up. Alright, good shape on the 10. All right, Marianne, 2-0 lead here. That's fine. Alright, good hit from Jackie there. Get behind this 5 ball. Ooh, what a great ball control. Great shot from Jackie. Now, it's 4 balls in the way of the 2, so what do you do here? Maybe just bank the 2 underneath the 5. Use the 6 and the 5 as cover. You place the 4 ball. Bank or a safety here. Yeah, trying to put the 2 underneath the 5. Wow. Slips right between the 10 and the rail. Yeah, it's tough. 6 and a 9 ball made that really big in that kicking line. Marianne, taking this apart.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Overcut that a little bit. Or did I see it wrong? I would have expected you to undercut it. Trying to get over there for the 9 ball, hitting that ball fuller, but ooh, wasn't sure that was gonna go. All right, Jackie on the board, 2-1. Shout out to Scratch Pizza and Billiards here in Fife, Washington, for hosting us this weekend and taking such good care of it. Appreciate them having us. Thank you to our stop sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest. If you're looking for a diamond pool table for your home or business, get a hold of John Scudder. Lippman Lights, changing the way you see pool, making some of the best table lights in the business. Also, shout out to Illuminated Queuing Arts and the ICA training system. Another one of our stop sponsors. take a look at their promo ad for that full table projector system that they put out. And also shout out to Jam Up Apparel, the apparel partner of the Northwest Women's Pool Association. You get the chance, please go check out our sponsors. And if you end up purchasing anything from them, let them know what you heard about them through the NWPA. Also, a shout out to everybody out there watching this Sunday afternoon here for our final tour stop and finals day. Do ask if you can to please share the stream on your social media. Let your pool playing friends and family know we've got this free stream going this afternoon and early evening. Also hit that like button. And if you enjoy the stream and want to be in the know, subscribe to the channel. You'll get notified when I go live at all our tour stops and when I stream any other pool related gigs I might have. All right, just got an open pocket on the one. But she can just go side to side. Little two ball. I'll have to get back down to the lower part of the table here for the 3 from the 2. Chris coming over to remove this magic rack or turtle rack, pardon me. They are an unspoken sponsor. In that they provide us racks for the tour, which is why you see that all the players using them, so they are required to.
No, I've been talking. I think no, I don't. I got a bad fit.
Okay, let's just get a good angle to come back for 3 ball.
I do. I really. I mean, I still have lots of things.
Yeah.
Played it well. It seems easy to stay on the left side of the table. Which means there's so much traffic there on the right. So I'm gonna have to pick on the or 8. Shouldn't be too bad. 8's right in the pocket. He will be to managing that 4 ball. Making sure it also stays in front of that pocket afterwards. Well, I think she's a little fortunate to run into that 5 ball. That was, I think, going to be too heavy of a hit. I'm surprised by the speed on that shot. Suspect that she was thinking that she was going to the rail and coming back out to this left side. Kind of felt like she could just roll it, let the cue ball go past the 7. Put the cue ball over on the rail. Well, Marianne did not. I don't think she wanted to run 10. Yeah, a little bit of a stretch here for Jackie's. Just putting her bridge together.
No, I must have. Go and I don't.
Yeah, part of this 6 ball still. Maybe enough of it to play the 6-9. We did indeed have that. This needs to pinch this back for the 7 in the same pocket.
Friend Mary. Yeah, that's.
Really wallop that ball. But she's left Marianne a 50-50 ball here.
I just got it. Yeah. I was like, you know, have a great wedding. I think.
Yeah. Let's Marianne get up her sleeve. Is she cutting this? Just a little shy on the speed. Swinging that around to the short side of the 7.
Later is okay. I don't even know what the tree like is. I thought that was like an elementary. Okay. Yes.
Little under on the cut there.
So I read it and I looked like, well, we'll get more than oh. Oh my God, what the hell? What kind of thing you do on a Friday night? I'm trying to get rid of it. It really changed my perspective. It's not nice to know, 420 back in.
All right, miss on the 7. I'm gonna present Jackie with an opportunity to tie this at 2-all. And that she does. ICA training system. Talking about earlier. Little ad there. Give you an idea of what that looks like. Go find out more at icatraining.com. And should you be interested and decide to purchase one of their systems, mention NWPA, get yourself $50 off that purchase. All right, bunch of balls, including the cue ball. Oh, ball in hand for Marianne.
So how did you play any other stuff? I mean, yeah, that's that. And I played looking at, oh. I saw that going on. Okay, It wasn't really screaming thinking about because I was playing for second team.
All right, looks like Marianne's setting up to play this one in the side. Interesting. Anybody that was tuned in to the end of the last match where I was talking about Stephanie and the jump cue, I just watched her jump on this other table. So I am still really curious as to what it was about that jump over the 8 ball that she didn't like. All right. An angle, just come across left for this 5. Well. Well, a little bit of an error there from Marianne. Let that ball go forward too much. Yeah, she's gonna be kicking at the 5.
No, but you're gonna do somewhere in the middle. Four, 6. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Players having to have a conversation with table just off camera here of other players, spectators being a little too chatty while they're at the table. I'm gonna be okay here. Yeah. How well is it? If I'm gonna pay, I'm gonna give something. Go check out the NWPA partner store at jamupapparel.com. Got styles in both men and women's. Get those customized with your name, various colors and fits of all sizes. A little bit of the proceeds come back to the NWPA to support the tour, so go get your NWPA apparel and show your support. Okay, 8 in the side. Open look at the one ball into this lower left. 2 goes in the side. 3, 4 in the same pocket as the 1. 5 might play to both corners. The upper left appears to be maybe the obvious choice. It just depends on how you land on the 4.
We had like the Canadian players. It's so hard to get. We said, "I listen." They all hate you on little bill. So we did have to ask the mark. I'm worried about yeah, I feel like I'm like no more than
Oh, nice shot, Marianne. Now transition to this 6-ball. It's going to be interesting. Curious if maybe she just runs into the 10 and takes the long cut. Or can she draw over to that rail? Just not positive she can. Yeah, okay, so she's drawing.
So you see the guns? Young guns? I think it's trying. You never seen it needs you. He's kind of the boss. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, so. Yeah. Oh, really? I think it's just
Whoa, well. All right. All right. You gotta slow down the time. I take back that whoa. Good shot, Marianne. A little short. And then she's missed it. And left a pretty routine 10 to Jackie here. And a chance to go up onto the hill. Oh. Well, Jackie decides that she didn't want it either. Well, Marianne gonna get another swing at it.
He's finding credit. Yeah. Oh, that.
Surprise. Unlike Marianne's missed twice in a row. Now, the way this is laying, I would be extra surprised if Jackie were to miss this 10 the second time as well. But, you know, it's day 2. Been a long week in the pool already. And you're on the streaming table. Yeah, so Jackie takes care of business that time and does go up 4-2 onto the hill. Take a look at the payouts. As I mentioned, this is a 5th-6 match. The loser's going to get a check for $250. Winner will move on to play for at least 4th. If you're interested in the bracket, want to see how the players got here, you can scan that QR code on your screen or go to digital pool in the tournament section and search put NWPA 2025 tour stop number 7 into that search box, and that will bring it up for you. Appropriate music in the venue right now. Ladies' night.
Yeah, they're not all making you. Is it on the website? It's on the website.
Yeah, drink. I'm drinking that. Nope. Keep all trying to find a pocket. It stays up. Made a ball somewhere. 2 ball, I think. Oh man. Yeah.
That's fine because
I think the score is 2-2 on the adjacent table between Stephanie and Kathy. All right, reaching for this 4 ball.
That was the original from Bellingham to go. Wow, you put that work. Now I celebrate on our Facebook page and post it. Yeah. My brother. Yep. So that's me too.
Oh no. Keep all in the drink. So a really good opportunity for Mary Ann here to get a tally on her side of the score here.
Sure. Just wait and see what's happening. Maybe it has look like a doctor change. I think yeah, working. Oh my God. What is that? And I was like, not money, but my God.
Mm, well, I don't think she meant to let that run so much. Or is she thinking about the 8-pin? It's not really on. Okay, yeah. That looks like she's lining it up.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, we ended up we don't pick up any news players unless there's like a string or two that I don't know about. But we ended up 5 months to laugh.
Yes.
I so we don't have that fight. We got from 4 something to 6 something. You know, that's a lot of that. Who knows how long? Sooner or later, but you see, right now the rule is you can have they're afraid.
Oh, it doesn't.
But you think sooner or later they'll say it.
Sure.
No. Guarantee Marianne was playing both balls there, playing the 10 and playing the cue ball up behind the 9.
One of them. Yeah, it is pretty cheap. So let's go like actually for the piece. They know. They just can't because they were what's the piece. The way that's so but it's nice. It's no, they're full on. So you have I don't know yeah. So
Yeah, she gets the hits. All right. Now, this is time to get out, Marianne.
Those time are and you can see anything with more than one game. And then you send the picture of this I think it's actually large. He's got 3 tables on he's
All right. 1 of 3.
yeah, so okay, it's nothing but large. It's a full on. He's got
There's ball 2 of 3. And Comes the 10 ball.
Are you? No. I think she's charged.
All right, Marianne's still rolling. Making this 3-4. I think we got a player break. I'm not sure. I think maybe Jackie's about for Kathy to shoot. I think she's gonna run to the bathroom.
No, you did others. She asked me why I did. Um, it's one of the great so many yeah. So and the way I see it, time. And that happened. Speaking. I said, oh yeah, you're yeah. Downstairs, so we can get
All right. Ooh, what is that 10 ball doing hanging in that pocket? Wow. Wow. Look how fast Marianne's that table. Wow, that was something. Potential game-winning shot there, and it just goes back and forth across the front of the pocket. I was a little concerned the way she was winding up on that. All right. Is she gonna go in on the carom again, or is she gonna try and back cut this three?
Yeah, play the four. There you go. Yeah.
All right. See, looks like Marianne managed that pretty well. Yeah, Jackie's just gonna be like, nope, let's get rid of this 10 ball. Table isn't exactly pretty. So more than happy to give up ball in hand here. All right. On to the 4 ball here. We have to contend with that 6 ball at some point. Get an angle here for it. I mean, I guess potentially. Maybe there's a carom off the 2 into the 8, or not the 2, the 6. Might also be able to, if you get underneath it in the right spot, to push it around the 8 ball. Play safe. With that though, is you're kind of pushing it in front of the side pocket. If you leave any sort of kicking angle, well, still looking at 6. I think maybe she's trying to come 2 rails, side rail, top rail, maybe into it or through the 9-8 gap. Now played safe. Even better. Does not get underneath the 10 ball though.
You see me?
Oh no, how unlucky. All right, after having a long think about it. She goes forward or she's drawing back down. Like she's going forward. Well, not what she wanted to do there. Pretty sure she was trying to swing 3 rails and maybe go into it or into the 7. Well, she got the hits.
Yeah, my God.
Feel like about the 3rd diamond maybe down from that left corner, top left corner pocket. Try and 3 rail behind the 6, maybe call it side. And she got full in the face. That works as well. And leave. Got the hook. Yeah. Tried to cross it. It's like I could be shooting off the rail, but we've got the 7 in the corner. So opportunity to close this match out for Jackie here if she can stay on the right side of all her balls. And she's missed it. All right, still some life left for Marianne. Opportunity to tie this up. Make this a race to 1. I think Marianne probably needs her bridge. Getting her yeah, there she's got it. And cue ball really traveled. Definitely looked like she shot it really delicate, but gonna have a bit of a cut. Slow down. No, she did not. Well, it does appear that on our other table, Kathy McDonald has defeated Stephanie Drakulik. Stephanie will finish 5th, 6th, collecting a check for $250. Well, this is a tough, what looks like to be a tough end to Mary Ann's run in this tournament this weekend. Barring miscue or some sort of oddity from Jackie here, looks like she will advance. Mary Ann will also collect a check for $250. All right, well, that will do it for this one. We will have point match up here in a minute between Leela Andrews and Melissa Rushton. So stay tuned. We'll be back shortly. All right. We have got a match for you. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions here at Scratch Pizza and Billiards in Fife, Washington for the final tour stop of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. It is finals day. We are getting down to the end here. We have got the point match for you right now between Leela Andrews and Melissa Rushton. Will be a race to 6. Just tuning in, we are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables using the CSI BC Appeal rule set. 2 and 3 racked in the back. Rack your own. Roll out after the break. Jump cue. 3 foul rule in effect. Our tournament director has made one modification of the rules to keep things moving, and that is an illegal break will be a re-rack opponent break. And that will continue until a legal break's been made. Melissa won that lag and has broken our first rack here. And away we go. Now, I'll look at the 1. 3 is all the way at the bottom of the table. 2 went down on the break. 4 looks like it can be played in the side. It needs this ball to roll, needs it to go. It's not going to quite get there. I believe this is Melissa's first match on this table all weekend. As I mentioned, this is the point match. We're down to the final 4. We have a 4th place match that is going to be taking place on that adjacent table there to the right side of your screen between Kathy McDonald and Jackie Fitchner. Well, it made it weird.
Like right behind the center. You have.
All right. Good return from Melissa. Oh. Yeah. All right. I just got an update on, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but those of you who tune in often are probably aware that on finals day, there is a second chance tournament for those players who didn't make it to day 2. And that is down to the final match right now between Iris Wang and Andy Camping. Race to 4. Iris leads that 2-0 at the moment. So if anybody was interested, a little update for you. An edge of this 4-ball. Trying to get behind the 8. Left a shot on the side. Well, just gonna get safe out of it. All right, just taking a look at that. I nearly got that 7-ball back where it was. It was a little bit closer to the 9, but they didn't ask me, so it's up to them to come to an agreement as to where to respot it. I think that's leaked out.
Well, I did have to.
Nope. A little too straight. Follows it in. Well, like the 6 goes cleanly into that corner. Shouldn't be too hard to leave for the 7 on the side. Looks like they're gonna have Chris take that turtle rack off. The unofficial.
There's no real rule on that, but that's basically.
All right, good for this 7 ball. If she bumps into this 9 at all, or if she can avoid it. Yeah, a little bump. To me, it looked like she didn't have a choice, but sometimes camera angle's deceiving. It's one of those shots where it's kind of okay to overhit it.
No. I didn't say anything. I'm thinking.
It's just a lot easier. You're on this low side of the 9 ball with your angle going back down for the 10. A lot less cue ball movement. Doesn't require swinging 3 rails around the table. Nope, perfect on the 10. Unless they're gonna get this first rack. All right, 9 in the side. And play the 1 in the same side. And maybe use the 7 ball as a stopper. Hold for this 2 ball. Well, before I forget, it became official between after the last matches that Kathy McDonald has now solidified her point standing as the guaranteed leader at the end of this stop, making her the 2025 Tour champion. So big congratulations to Kathy McDonald for a great year on the tour. Uh, very, very cool tour year. Every stop, obviously we don't know who is going to snap this one off yet, but every stop prior to this, we had a different winner. So up to this point, nobody has won more than one stop this year. But Kathy's still in the running, could potentially pull it off just to add to the accolades. Right. Good try. Got the 5 coming over though. All right, well, let's start with this 2-5 combo with ball in hand here. Didn't manage the 2 ball very well though. That's funny. I almost suggested 3 railing that in the side. And that was the track it was on. I think she was just outright trying to play safe. Oh, sorry, apologies. Been a long weekend. Got here at 8:15 yesterday, and I don't think I left till 11:30? 11? Oof. Yeah, I don't even know. It's a long day. Yeah, a little close to work here. Little tricksy cut into the side pocket. Maybe running into something here. Not careful. Just did good. Managed to miss that 8 ball. Good shape on this 6. A little bit of angle though. No, still not out of the woods yet. Good speed. Easy to overhit that, and coming across the zone like that. It's a very small landing area. If you overrun it, makes your life real tough. Melissa's always had a nice, nice controlled, soft touch shots like that. Known Melissa for years. Yeah, just like, real good speed. Strikes the ball well. Not a lot of wasted energy. All right. Melissa goes up 2-0. Shout out to Scratch Pizza and Billiards here in Fife, Washington, being our host venue this weekend. Appreciate them for having us and taking such good care of us. Thanks to our tour stop sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest. If you're in the market for a diamond pool table for your business or home residence, get a hold of John Scudder at Diamond Mine Northwest. And our official 2025 tour sponsor, Littman Lights. Thank you so much for supporting us. And all of you out there, if you're in the market for a table or a table light, please go check out our sponsors and tell them we sent you. Also, a shout out to Illuminated Queuing Arts, another one of our stop sponsors. We make a great product called the ICA training system, projector based tool that projects drills, training exercises, challenges directly onto your pool table for easy setup and working your game out every day. Got a little promo reel for that. We'll run here later. If you're not familiar with it, it'll give you an idea of what it looks like. And also, thank you to Jam Up Apparel, our official apparel partner. Got some NWPA branded apparel through them. got a slide for that we'll take a look at here in a little bit. But for now, let's talk about some pool. And send this under the 10 ball. A little heavy on the hit. No, I don't know if the one goes off the into the rail off the 8, or if she has to play the combo drawing. So I think maybe she's playing the combo. I think that's held up for a shot on the 1 into that upper left corner. It's just pocket speed. You'll have shape for the 2. Don't want to play this too heavy, or you'll end up too far on that right side of the table. Draw back here for the 3 ball. A bit more action than she intended there. Not at least a foot farther up table than she meant to bring that cue ball. It's all right though. Cueing isn't too badly impeded by the 10 ball. Oh, or maybe it was. She's looking at her tip like she miscued too, so. Opportunity for Leela here to get on the board. Either need to come between the 6 and the 9 to the right side of the 4, or you got to go around between the rail and the 9 ball if you want to put on the left hand side of the 4. The right side is a lot less worrisome of running into the 9. But she tries to go around the 9. Cue ball a little light. Still has a cut on the 4 into the upper left. Let's go down. Well, there's the angle there. She have to draw this. Good shot. Five on the side. Can't tell how much angle she has. She's got the angle to go into the rail and straight back across, or she's got more angle and would have to go 3 rails. Get on the right side of the table. Right, so she had an angle. Looks like she also reversed the ball a little bit to go into that rail. Get back out. Reduce the cut angle on the 6 ball. All right. Looks maybe a little straight on this 9 ball. Either way, she's going to have to move this cue ball quite a bit if she wants a better shot on the 10 ball. All right, so more angle than I anticipated. Nearly got down there, but at least she's closer now. So taking on that thin cut, a little bit less daunting than it is from, you know, the full other end of the table. I personally would be taking this turtle rack off before I shoot. Interestingly, I don't actually think the 10 is. Maybe it is.
One of the balls are there. Winner of that. So there's children.
All right, good 10 ball. Leela on the board, 2-1. Three, four, five, six, and 8 ball down. All right, good shot on the one. Low outside. Oof, that's too bad. A little bit to either side of that 3 ball. This would have been a lot nicer shot. Cut to the lower left isn't terrible, just a little blind and close to the work. Easy to misjudge the contact point. Ball looked like it twisted a little bit, maybe a little bit of skid. I think it was still off target regardless, but all right. We're gonna see a safety from Melissa here. Trying 2 rail, 3 rail this 3 ball. No, just gonna roll up on the 9. Simpler, a lot less cue movement or speed, ball movement. Right. Go. Now there is a 4-9. If she can swing around to the right side of the table of the 6 ball there. Now, let's see if she takes on the 410 or if she just opts to play safe here. I think she's just going to play safe. Pretty straightforward to hide the 4 and the cue ball. Oh, I don't think she quite got that. I think she's left an edge with the 4 ball here. Looks pretty good. Seven ball. Oh, that goes clean. No worries there. Needs to leave some angle to get down here for the 9 ball. I think your angle's to the wrong side. I think she needed to cheat it to the left. Or you need to cheat the ball a little bit to the right of the pocket. So the cue ball finished a little to the left instead of on this downside to the right. So now about all she can do is try and draw into the rail. Yeah, and that's what can happen sometimes with that shot. Easy to stiff it, rattle it in the pocket. So opportunity for Leela to pull this even at 2-all. Needs to navigate a couple position shots here. Well, you have to come with a big shot here. That looks good. That looked good all the way to the hole, and it is. All right, maybe what's an update on table 4? Kathy Mack is leading that match against Jackie Fitchner 3-1. As a race to 5. Following the end of these two matches, the loser of our main TV table match will take on the winner of table 4. That will be third place matchup, semi-final. As I've mentioned a couple times throughout the day, but for anybody tuning in late, if you're interested in purchasing one of those ICA projector training systems, you use the promo code NWPA. So mention NWPA. That should or is supposed to get you $50 off your purchase. So just an FYI. So yep, if you purchase one, make sure to mention the tour. All right. Leela kick here. What a jump shot. That was excellent. And you can see some of this too. Wow. That nearly went in. Leela coming with some shots today. Which, shouldn't be surprising because here she is playing for the point.
see.
Yeah, can't say she didn't leave it funny. There's a one rail kick though.
Yeah.
Well, 6 doesn't pass. Rolling up behind the 8-ball here. Wow. Got over that really well. It's a shame it doesn't go in. Yeah, this looks pretty good for this 8-ball. I think she'll be all right. All right, gonna slide into the line for the 10 ball. Take a 1-game advantage, 3-1. Take a look at the payouts here. So this is the point match. The winner is guaranteed at least second. Loser guaranteed at least third. And then our match on the adjacent table, the loser will get fourth to 350, and the winner will then move up to be guaranteed at least third. You can kind of see the breakdown, the amount of money on the line, each of these matches. All right, ball on the side. Look at the 1 into the same side that ball went on the break. Yeah, built in 2-way, and if you undercut that shot, object ball naturally goes down to the short rail. And Delila. All right, a little heavy cue ball here. All right, cut the cut to the side there. Bring Leela back to the table. All right, on the 3 ball. You have angle play to the short side of the 6, or not the 6, the 4. The pink ball. Doesn't really look like it to me. It's like she's got to play to the top side and take on the 4-8. Well, this is going to be a tough shot now. Doesn't want to mess with the 8. Hold the 7 on the cross bank here. It's just got to go forward.
You did it today. You were it.
Undercuts it, leaves it for Leela. Next 3 balls just hanging in pockets pretty much. Key is getting on this 9 ball. All right. think got just a little bit of room. Go forward, maybe just a touch of right. Well, seemed a little too spicy, but I think she will be okay. Yeah, 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 I know. Oh well, thanks, Rita. No, my one comment is I don't see any reason to juice this around the table. Just play at pocket speed. She tried to be clever. Tried to reverse it back. Yeah, I think that in this situation, you just roll it in, and take your medicine on a little longer shot from just being a little further away from the 10 ball. It's not terribly far from the pocket. And if you just roll it in and stay on that left side of the table, I think it's a pretty manageable 10 ball shot. That's just my 2 cents. But you hit that sweet. I like that shot. It's one of those shots when you hit that good, you definitely feel that you're playing well.
Sticker.
Okay.
I'm gonna split this.
Okay. All right. Melissa increases her lead to 3-2 to 4-2. If you don't already, you can follow the NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You can also get info about the tour, sign up for stops at their website, playnwpa.com. As I mentioned, this is the final stop of the 2025 year tour. So be off for a minute, nothing to sign up for. I don't know, 2026 schedule. Guessing will probably be out March, maybe late March. The first stop is usually late April. So if you're looking to play next year, just keep an eye on that. And if you go follow on one of the social platforms, particularly Facebook, they tend to post schedule and pretty good about updates there. All right, just gotta look at the 1 ball. 2 is down at the bottom of the table though. That 6 and 9 nearly sitting on top of it. Iris wins second chance. All right. Well, if anybody was wondering about second chance, Iris Wang snapped that off. Beat Andy Camping in the final 4-0. All right, good shot on the 1. Ooh, fortunate. Rub off the 5. I'm gonna have to kick at the 2. Either looks to me like you either got to check the ball or you got to hit it hard, maybe with a little draw to shorten it up. The 5 looks like it's in the way to me. Yeah, maybe not. Just me hypothesizing from this off-angle camera. Yeah, or it's gonna be interesting. The option might be playing. Well, the only option I see at the moment is playing safe. Unless there's enough of the ball to make it from there. I can't tell from either camera angle. I mean, maybe she can bank it at the 7. All right. For anybody wondering about the score on table 4, Kathy leads that 4-2 over Jackie. So identical score lines here, except for the fact that that other match is a B-side match, so it's only raised to 5, putting Kathy on the hill. Well, I'm just texting with Stephanie Kulik here. If anybody was watching that, her A-side match earlier when it was Hill, and she was stuck behind that 8-ball, 7-ball hanging in the opposite corner, and she tried to kick at, and I was wondering why she didn't jump. I talked to her afterwards, after I saw her jump in her next match, about why she didn't. She told me why she thought, it was outside of her range, and I guess she went and set it up and drilled it first try. So, whoops. All right, pretty steep back cut here on the 8-ball. I suspect she's. What is she doing? Is she banking it or just banking it away safe? She is back cutting it, pretty elevated. Flirting with that corner pocket. Cue ball stays up though. Got a gentler back cut to handle now. Try and go to that upper right side of the side rail. Let the cue ball float over there to play the 10 in this left side, maybe. We should try and stun over, stay between the 10 and the side pocket for the 10 in the left corner. That's the one she does. She hit that well. Our players get scared of scratching in the side and then cue a little bit too low and scratching the side. So good shot from Leela there. Looks pretty straight on the 10 into the corner. All right. Whoops. Sorry about that. She should be closing the gap to 3-4 here. Yeah, she does. All right, we still got plenty of pool in this match left. All right, 4 inside. Look at the 1, 3 kind of stuck in a cluster with the 5-8. Or I might just try and tuck this cue ball in there with that 3-5. She liked that idea too. I can dig it. I assume she's taking a little angle to try and go into this 8-3. Or another clever safe, maybe? She's gonna try and no, she's gonna try and jump and land on this two, or catch the right side of it. Well, she's definitely pretty good at getting over the ball with that jump cue. Made at least 2 jump shots that I can recall, maybe 3. Go ahead. She really would have liked that 3 ball to have dropped. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can hear the clapping, but Kathy has just defeated Jackie to move on. Jackie gonna finish 4th. What is that? 350, I think, is the paycheck there. Oh, look at this. What a shot. What a shot. And the crowd loves it. We got more clapping going on out there. Yeah, still got to get on the 6 ball here.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Let's get out of the. Hi. Thank you. Thank you.
What's Melissa got here? Is 5 go on this lower left? Yeah. Or she's just gonna stick this on the back of the 10 ball. And I think she's playing it. Making a couple balls, but chasing position pretty. Pretty much. Send me that picture. Oh, she sent it to Jordan. Okay. Well, I want a copy too. Okay, good shot. Melissa taking her time here. Very methodical. Well, She kind of missed a shot way earlier in the match too, where she looked at the cue afterwards like she miscued. It was very obviously a miscue there. Like she nearly missed the whole damn ball. So unfortunate. After felt like she finally kind of got back into line there on the 8 ball and is handed the table over to Leela. Be a big swing here. Leela can finish the last 2 balls, make it 4-4 as opposed to 5-3. That would definitely put the pressure back on Melissa, who is, the only time she hasn't led this match is when it was tied at 2-2. Leela's going to be disappointed with that. A big opportunity. So I don't know if the 9 passes the 10. I don't know if you can play the 9 off the 10 to the side. It looks kind of difficult. Otherwise, you lay up, just roll the cue ball onto the 10. She's done well. She's taken away the 1 rail. So I would be looking at 2 railing this. Yeah, I think if you play about aim 2/3 of a diamond away from the upper right corner pocket with a little running English, maybe even half a diamond. No, I think 2/3 to 3/4. That would be my aim point. I think that 2 rails right and just poke right into the 9 ball. Oh, I thought she stuck her to the back to 10. She did not. The 1 rail was there. She gets a good hit. I still think, even in that situation, I'd like the 2 rail when the ball's basically sitting in front of the pocket. If you kind of know the two corner system, pretty much a give me. Good shot. Straight in on this 10. So just when it looked like maybe it was going to be 4-4, it is most likely going to be 5-3. And there it is, 5-3. Melissa on the hill. As I mentioned, shortly after this match, we'll play the 3rd place match. So the loser of this match will play Kathy McDonald on this table. And then following that, the winner of that will play the winner of this in the final, a single race to 9. So 2 more matches to go after this, folks. All right, so we got a player break. I'm going to mute up for a second so I can finish this piece of pizza that's been sitting in front of me forever. We'll be back in a minute. All right. Players are back. Melissa to break in rack number 9. Oh, man. Oh, did that one just set up real nasty? Well, I can't tell if she's kind of corner hooked in that side pocket, too. Looks like we've had a lot of clusters in the last few racks. Maybe she just opts to one rail kick this in. Yeah, that's what she's lining up for. Yeah, I don't entirely know what you get on the two ball if you make, well, I guess if she had made it. Although path of cue ball would have been slightly different. She would have had a shot on, at least in this, where it's laying now, she would have had a shot on the two, but I'm almost wondering if you just call roll out. Either just trying to confirm that she did not hit the one ball. Always smart to ask before you pick up the ball, even if it seemed obvious. She had a match come up just recently where there was obviously no contact. Granted, the cue ball did whisper by at a couple whiskers with past the ball, and I walked over and picked up the ball, and opponent swore they hit it, which goes to the shooter. So I end up giving up ball in hand and losing the rack. Now, just a reminder, it's always good to ask and not assume. All right, Melissa with her jump cue. All right, and now Leela with her jump cue. All right. See if Melissa can connect the dots here. Put this match to bed. Book her spot in the final, possibly.
I'm gonna get sign it next year.
Yeah. Surprising miss there. I think the exhaustion is probably starting to set in for these remaining players. I do not.
I was hoping to get cash from you too, but I wanted to give you a gift because I didn't. I think what you're doing is awesome.
Thank you, Suzanne. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. Well, that was nice. All these players are so nice to me. It was great camaraderie on this tour. Definitely recommend it for any other women out there who maybe are on the fence about, stepping up and playing up in an event like this. I will tell you there are players across all skill levels doing this. And everybody's so supportive. So if you're thinking about it, just do it. So keep an eye on that 2026 schedule. Go follow the tour out on Facebook and stay up to date. All right. Spinning that ball into a straight in shot on the 10. Yeah, Suzanne's running around here. If she's hanging out for a little while, maybe we can get her on the mic for the next match or maybe even the finals if she's going to hang out. All right. So rack 10, this should be Leela's break. Well, two balls spoiling the party there. Really surprised. I feel like I haven't seen anybody roll out in a while. Or maybe I just haven't been maybe I've missed it when I've been talking about sponsors and things after the break. I mean, to me, this is very much a rollout situation. Okay, and there we go. We are going to get a rollout. I would say Melissa did very well with that. Chris. Oh, what a good hit. Excellent kick and hit from Leva there. It's gotten most, if not maybe all cover. I think she's left an edge. But you gotta be careful not to scratch. Okay, so she's gonna go around the two ball and kick at this from behind. She's called it in the side. And she's clipped the two ball. Curious what the performance rating is for these players up to this point. If I can pull that up. Well, this table laid out really well. All right, so Melissa Rushton is rated 560. Oh, she missed that two ball. Rushton rated 569. Performing at a 640 through this tournament so far. And McDonald 587, performing at a 589. Just a hair above her actual rating. And Leela 507, performing at 586. So Leela scoring about 80 points above her skill level. Pretty good tournament. And the best part too is these players are on the A side, so regardless of who wins or lose, they're both still in it. Match out. All right, she's all right. All right. Position from the 8 to the 9. Kind of shooting off the rail. It effectively limits what you can do. I mean, if she's feeling brave, she can elevate, jack up. But I think I'm probably going forward with some inside. She jammed it though. Well, seems to be some late game hiccups for Melissa here. This one it looks like she's a couple balls from getting out. A little unforced error lets Leela back in. Well, it looks like we're going hill, folks. Getting our money's worth. All right. Hill, Melissa's break. Yeah, I can see a little frustration in Melissa's face. Couple mucked up 8 balls. For the difference between her being in the final already and having to play one more rack. And I'm not trying to take anything away from Leela. She is doing the right things when Melissa lets her to the table, taking advantage of those errors. Not going away easily. Well, that's why she's here playing in the point match. Well, another unforced error. Scratch on the break. All right, good speed. Oh, she's overcut that a little bit. Did she leave? I think she may have left it for Melissa. Oh, sorry about that. Let's Chris to come take that rack off. I'm fully supportive of that. I'm gonna play the 8-ball here. Looks like 8 is maybe a little out of the pocket. Oh, that wasn't so bad. You one, two, 3 rails underneath the 9-ball, maybe. Just trying to come through the gap. And I think maybe she's gonna get away with that. How's this laying? Yep, should make it. But that 5 is all the way at the top of your screen there by the 10 ball. Not a give me transition. I mean, go 3 rails. Maybe you get into this side rail. Well, I think Melissa should be pretty excited about this situation. And even if you don't have a combo, that one is about as straightforward as they come. Like, may have overrolled the cue ball a little bit. Feel like she's kind of on the backside where I would have wanted to be a little bit to the low side. But like I said, it should be pretty straightforward. There it is. A hill thriller. All right. Well, Leila's gonna stay at this table, and we will have her match up with Kathy Mack in our semifinal here in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gents, we are back. No, I need to get Chris to sign the match to the table. We have a semifinal match, so this is our third place match. If you don't know what's going on, I am Tyrell Datweiler of Hill Productions here at Scratch Pizza and Billiards in Fife, Washington, for the final tour stop of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. It's finals day. We've got 2 matches left. As I mentioned, this is our semifinal match. Third place match between Kathy McDonald and Leela Andrews. So this will be a race to 5. Now, hold on a second. I gotta ask Chris to do something, our tournament director. All right. Yeah, I need the tournament director to sign the match to the table so the scoreboard will populate. Anyways, we are playing 10 ball and 7-foot diamond tables. Started yesterday with 59 players, and we are down to the final 3. The winner of this will meet up with Melissa Rushton, who is in the hot seat, and play a single race to 9 to decide the overall winner of the tournament this weekend. All right, so it appears that Leela has won the leg. She will break our first rack here. And away we go. All right. What did we make here? The 7 ball that's gone? Yeah. Cut shot here on the 1. All right. As well, stays above that side pocket. Hmm? Just try and nick this ball. Stay in line for the 4. No, I don't think she was intending for the short side on the 5s. But she still has a shot here. She actually might be pretty straight into that upper left corner. Kind of lining up that way. On the rail. If she can just roll this 6 in, she'll still have a look at the 8. Yeah, just because her angle was going to the left side of the table there. Oh, she sent it to you. I asked her to send it to me. All right. Leela coming out strong this first rack. No better opening statement than a break and run. Gotta do is put this 10 ball down to make it official. Strong start from Leela there. After a tough grinder hill battle in the point match. All right, shout out to Scratch Pizza and Billiards here in Fife, Washington. Disregard everything at the bottom of that title card. Appreciate them for hosting us and being so good to us. Thanks to our top sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest. You're looking for a diamond pool table for your business or home residence, get a hold of John Scudder at Diamond Mine. And a thank you to our official 2025 tour sponsor, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. And thank you to our other stop sponsor, Illuminated Queuing Arts, and our apparel partner, Jam Up. Big shout out to them as well. Yeah, should you end up checking out any of our sponsors, please let them know that you heard about them via the NWPA and the Hill Productions live stream. All right, this table's suddenly breaking like fire. Nice open spread here. Question is, does the 7 pass into the side or is it on that point? That'd be the only really real problem is if the 7 is stuck on the point of that side pocket. I appreciate everybody tuning in with us this early evening. Thanks for joining. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you can, we'd love it if you could share that stream link on your social media or with any of your pool playing friends and family. Help us get some more exposure for our sponsors and the tour in general. Let's get the word out. We got a free stream this Sunday evening for another couple hours at least. Also, hit that like button on the stream, and if you enjoy the stream, hit the go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Way you'll get notified when I go live at all the tour stops and any other pool related events that I may end up streaming in the future. Nope, 4-ball just coming off the rail on her. Likely caught it a little thick. Well, as I mentioned, Leela just coming off a hill loss in that point match. She would love to get through Kathy and get a second swing at Melissa in the final. All right, let's see what's happening with the 7-ball. I mean, she's called it in the pocket. Oh, but she's having a kick at it. I'm gonna say below it seemed unlikely. Going offense here. Great shots. All right. I think I would shoot this all the way up. Makes the position for the 10 pretty simple. Putting that 9 on the side, you get a lot more travel with the cue ball, and you have to really got to judge that speed. It's easy to overrun the 10, going short, or shooting it up like she just did. Super straightforward, and you are dead on the 10. All right. We're making a statement here, going up 2-0 pretty quick in this race to 5. Nothing going that time. All right, so Kathy with a look at this one, an open look into this lower left pocket. Gonna go take a look at this 2-5. All right. Well, I'm gonna say that 2-5 not a thing, since I'm confident that Kathy played the intentional safe there, three railing that one ball away. Well, I think it's Kathy's turn to grab the jump cue. I apologize. I should have switched camera angles there. Somebody bugging me about something. Well, one has joined that 2-5 party. Well executed. As much as you would like to hit that one a little fuller and open that cluster. As soon as she hit it, it was about the only way you guaranteed getting behind the 10-6. Hit it thicker and you're going into those balls. All right, Kathy with looking at whether or not she wants to grab her jump cue, I think. All right. Opting for the one reel. It's playing at soft speed. So if she fells, she doesn't disturb anything too much. And if she gets the good hit, she doesn't disturb anything too much. Let's sell it out.
So, let's just something that comes on to wait that over that. You find about it, and it's been- Right? Like if I can get it, it's gonna be- make it feel not behind.
Patsy's got an edge of this, so this shouldn't be too much of a problem. Try and put the Q underneath 10. Nope. Separation between the balls now, but not entirely convinced that this 5 can be made. I don't think she's going to play anything. She's going to try and put this, get the 1 to go on the side, I think. I don't think you can make the 5 with the 1. Now, still not a very pretty table. Pocket being a little stingy. I thought that ball looked pretty good. Oh, really deep. Just try to go real first. No contact. Heavy ball in hand. All right now. I feel like her cue ball was a little heavy there. 4 plays up on the upper left corner, but cue ball is running into the 8. The 5 is down there on the 6. Think about some sort of safety here. It's caught in the 4, doesn't really get you anything on the 5. Well, you have angle to come into this. Oof. Well, that went all kinds of wrong, I think. Leila has the option here. I think she's going to be sending Kathy back to the table. That cue ball is fully hooked behind the 8 ball. Oh boy, that is a little bit distance for a jump. But that is what Kathy is going to do. She's going to try and jump over this 8 ball. Keep the cue ball on the table. I didn't see what she called. Maybe the 6 ball back where she's shooting from. Yeah, I think that was always going to be a tough shot. She didn't get any pop. All right, see a safety coming. Stick this cue on the back of the 6. I think she's left the whole ball though. Well, she's saved herself. Little swerve. Got angle to switch sides of the table here. Transition for that 7 ball. Probably a center outside ball. Well, super short side on the 7. Playing it all the way up in the upper right. Gonna leave it. A little funny for Kathy here. Be ideal if she could see. Maybe she can see enough of it to bank and stick it, but looks close. I'd like to be able to just kind of just ever so a little bit of stun underneath the pen ball. It's gonna get the 7 to the other side of the table though. So oh, no. All right. Trades the favor, leaves a look, but no shot. Again, similar kind of situation where maybe Kathy can bank this away and just kind of nudge the cue ball behind the 10. Oh, instead she pushes the 7, tries to push the 7 behind the 10.
Did it get that part? Right. All I got was the first name.
Oh, you have no.
Well, yeah, I had a big number too.
Ryan. Last
Alright, dump this on the side. Back down. Don't get straights. Alright, good. She's got angle on the 9. You hear the clapping in the background. Got a APA playoffs happening in the front area of the establishment. Quite the packed house. Great bank from Kathy there. Makes it 2-1. Well, there was a look at the iCat training system. The iCat projector. Pretty cool training accessory for your pool table. Help let you work on position play, challenges, drills. Got a whole library of things to challenge you and your game. And if you mention the NWPA, you'll get $50 off a purchase if you choose to buy one for your table. All right, it's rolling out. Taken up. Gets over that ball so well with that jump cue. Another one of those shots that looked really good all the way to the pocket. The pocket playing a little stingy. Oof. All right, good shot from Kathy. Good speed. Finally ready for shots. No, the way she like rolled her eyes at me, I don't think so.
Right. I think I might get out one. Later. I don't know if I can make it later. Post.
All right. Let's see the 4-ball does cut. And she missed the 5 and swing the right side just below the 8. Nope. But she's gonna get a little whoopsie hook.
You need to find. Wasn't. Yeah. Oh. We had to get that. It was tough.
Yeah, top short jump there. Easy to overdo it. Oh. Gonna leak a little bit, I think. And option. I would assume that Cappy's gonna put Leela back in here. Let's bring out a one rail kick here. Good hit. Kathy should be able to cut this in. Alright, it's gonna happen with the 6 ball. Take a look at the 6-10. What a shot. All right, we're tied up at 2-all. That combo is not a gimme. You can show your support going out to jamupapparel.com and the NWPA brand store, where we have some NWPA branded apparel in both men and women's styles, a variety of colors and sizes to fit most everyone. Some of those proceeds go back to the NWPA to support the tour. So go get some NWPA branded gear and show your support. Hit.
Yeah, yeah. Right, the owner.
No, get around that pinball. Coming up a little short there. Now, I think she has to go on the left side of the 6 ball. Maybe shorten the angle up on the way out. A little bit of right English, a little check spin. Well, she shortened it too much. All right, ball in hand to Leela. Yeah, gonna run forward for shape on the 4 here. Oh, decision time. Use inside, kill it out of this rail, to close the angle, come across for the 6, go around the 6 and the 8, going around the 6 and the 8. Come up a little bit short. It looks like she's likely gonna bump, rub off this 8 ball. Don't really have a choice, I don't think, because the angle. Yeah, just kind of gotta, you're doing it. Just gamble, see what happens. It's really hard to predict the outcome. All right, good shape on the 9 ball here. Imagine looking at floating into that left side. The 10 in the side pocket. Well, 50-50. She was a little undecided on if she wanted to try and get shape for the side or shape for all the way up. I don't know. Well, you left yourself a little bit of a harder spot than she needed to. Fair amount of blue, kind of straight. Pockets are playing a little stingy. Not a problem. All right. Well, it looked like Leela was about to go up 3-2, but instead it's Kathy taking the lead in this match by 1 game. All right, Kathy to break, rack number 6.
They have next year.
Hmm?
That player's still.
Oh, the thing.
They have this money, I think. Sure, but whatever. I have more voice now. A
Yeah.
little bit.
Do you want a headset?
No.
It's up to you.
Testing, testing. La la la.
All right. Looks like she's gonna. Look, this is gonna be a little bit of a two-way. She's calling the bank, and the intention is if she misses it, the cue ball stays up here. And if she makes it, she can either play a bank or a safe off the three ball. I think she can see an edge, maybe enough to make this. Yeah. No. Did you get a kind bump there? I think she did.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't quite tell if that 6 passes the 9. I kind of think it does. Kathy just took a look at it.
Yeah, I have.
Well, she pocketed it well. Got a 50-yard line though on the leave for the 7. It looks like she's going to cut this to the lower right. Potential of running into this 8. I think that was her master plan. Yeah, left the cut into the lower, or not lower, the upper left corner. Really wanted that 7 ball to get to the short rail. Could have used a bigger bump on the 9 ball to clear it out of the way of the 8. So nothing easy here. Oh man, I don't even know what I'd do here. Maybe bank the 8 to the lower left. Use the angle to try and put the cue ball behind the 9 in case you miss it. I'm not even exactly positive what her angle is. Don't love the combo. Best I can tell, she's just playing safe. Yeah. Running the cue ball behind the 9. Yeah, not even bothering to call the bank. Same idea, executed exactly as a safe. No, no two-way option. It's probably better. Based on the way she executed it, I think the other, what I was talking about, the cue ball probably leaks out. All right, Leela with that jump cue again. It's been pretty dangerous with it. And of course, say that, and she's one of the few balls that she has not gotten over. Well, this is big. Because Kathy can just pot these 3 balls that will put her on the hill. All the pressure on Leela to maximize her efforts whenever she's at the table. All right, should be able to just follow forward for the 10. All right, there we go. Kathy Mack on the hill, 4-2. Take a look at those payouts. As I mentioned, this is our 3rd place semifinal match. The loser is going to get a check for $525. And the winner is going to move on to play Melissa Rushton in the final in a single race to 9 with a difference of about $400 on the line between 1st and 2nd place. All right, Leela, the break here. Love to get break and run like she had to open this setup. Unfortunately, that looks like a dry break to me. It has left the 1 ball though on that bottom short rail, so no immediate danger of Kathy running out here. But I imagine Kathy is going to try and, we'll be looking for some sort of safety here, try and leave Leela looking at the back of a ball that's not what's going on the table.
Just the one thing, and it's just that's sometimes
Mark said.
deliberate. Not Kathy's hands.
True. No, maybe don't let them.
Next match.
I thought we were gonna do.
Well, she did pretty well.
Yeah.
I should really guess because it was about to say it. But it's in this, it's my top ball.
Yeah, and I thought. You should have. And I.
Big population.
Never really.
Oh, she got the hit. Is the most important part, more than giving up that ball in hand.
Once the tournament started, it's actually fourth. It looks like it changed policy after. I would really care, but what makes it like, and every person talking about that's like not players everything blow on the right. Of course, but what they did. Yeah. I could have put my foot down. So but I was, I said, all right, go ahead. But I probably think. But no, we're gonna win. It was closing gas, but still. We warned us. We're gonna get done after midnight. You don't really notice. I'm thinking we're even less on. I don't care how close that. I'm getting yeah. So I know I'm gonna be away. Well, wait, the tournaments will be well back then. I'm done at 7.
Well, overplayed the shape on the 2. Careful not to scratch off the 5 into the side. Worked out just fine, I think. Pretty sure the 4 passes 7 to the upper left corner. The other option is try and get below it, shoot in, or above it, top of your screen, shoot it in the side. I think it's easier just to let this cue ball go back and forth, side to side.
Just president of the NWPA, just president of the WPA. She was working a full-time job, and she was doing online school with her math. All 4 of us at the same time.
Very driven.
I made. Just can't do both.
Now that 3 ball is pretty deep in the pocket here. Ball frozen to the rail. Maybe a half third ball hit. Be into position for the 4. Well, she's just going to roll it. Take a longer shot on the 4. Just try and stop this ball. Little stun run through there, but about the best she could do. All right, what is? Will she get on the 6? But she had some room to cheat it. She's overcooked it though. We'll have to go rail first. On the 6 ball. Nice shot from Kathy. On the 7 ball. Let's decide if she wants angle on the 8. Z down for the 9, or if she wants to get straight on the 8 and draw down for the 9. No, that's not straight, so I think she's gonna have to Z. Watch out, slow down. Ooh. Kathy doing a little dance there, asking the pool gods to stop that cue ball. And it does come to a stop, just shy of being in the drink. Problem is now she's pretty straight on this 9 ball. Not a lot of angle to get this down table. Tries to create angle and force it. This ball pocket can be really stingy. Well, see what she comes up with here. She wasn't quite on the rail. She could elevate and like punch and try and hop the cue ball up a little bit onto the edge of the lip of the rail, which would send the cue ball down table. Pretty cool shot when executed right. Yeah, she created some angle. Gonna get somewhat closer to the 10 ball. Take her medicine on this cut. She overcut it and she scratched. Well, there is still more of this match left. Drama. Drama, folks. I believe it is Kathy's break. All right. Leela hanging in there. A big gift from Kathy there. 4-3. After no. All right, 6 ball in the side. We'll look at the 1. Well, Leela broken ran the first rack. Can Kathy break and run the last one? Well, all right. What's shot? 2 ball here. Combo the 7. Where does the 2 go comboing the 7? In this vantage, looks like the 2 goes to the left. Maybe you play it with some speed. Hoping it comes across the table towards that upper left. Draw the cue ball back over. Well, I think she's got part of a pocket here. She can thread this past the 8. That would be huge. Yeah, another problem. Don't go behind the 10 ball though, Kathy. Well, trouble. What was looking like potentially very pretty rack. Kathy's gone and jammed herself up. She decides to do here. Gonna go kick from behind the 10. Looks like it. Well, she's inadvertently made that ball in the side. Leela will have the option. She can see the 5, so I would doubt that she would give this back. Or sorry, she can see the 4. The 4. So yeah, definitely not giving this back. Roxanne. Roxanne. I'll say one thing about this weekend. The tunes have not been disappointing. Been a very nice mix of stuff on the jukebox. Well, I have a suspicion that this match is going to go hill. Looks pretty good as long as she doesn't scratch on the side here. Ooh. A little bit of a tease. Overran the position a hair. You would think that she's still a favorite to make this. One downside is the cue ball's on the rail. Seen this come up over and over, and ever so often you see a missed ball because of it. Just because that shooting off the rail somehow just increases the difficulty of the shot ever so slightly. And when at all possible, woo. You undercut it a little bit. All right, here we go. Hill. One. Oh, player break. So one rack left. So I'm gonna mute up for a second, wait for the players, and we will finish this set. Stay tuned. All right, players are back. Leela breaking off this last rack of this match. She's got a ball in the side. A look at the one. Not an obvious pocket. Might be able to back cut it past the 7 to the upper left-hand corner. What else we got here? She could cut it towards the 6. Let the cue ball go past the 3. A little risky. On the scratch. Let's cut it towards the 7. Use the 6 and the 4 as blockers. Well, she went in on the cut past the 7. And I think this one passes the 4. Little draw stun, hold for this 3 ball. Well, she's got a bit of angle here. So, see if she can hold it. Well, she has to go between the 6 and the 4. Oh man, I don't love it. She goes into the 4. Smart. Push her closer to the pocket. Good speed, too. Right, the 6 ball. 6 ball is a little tricky. I mean, the 5 is hanging on that side, but
Started counting the building.
10 is a big blocker for the 6.
Somebody's. This twice that good 10 years. But if I text right then, hey, I'm gonna go to the real permit like that one time. Exactly. Yeah.
What? You know, Kathy, taking your time here trying to figure this out. Stressed me out a little bit. I thought for sure she was going to bump one of those balls, the 6 or the 10 with the bridge there. Tricky maneuvering. Man, this is not easy. I mean, she could try and go maybe 2 rails underneath the 6. Hmm. Just yeah, some tough rolls late in racks for Kathy here. Last rack where she rolled right behind the 10 ball. To touch more speed, and that 9 ball would have hissed out of the way, and she would have had cut shot on the 6. Now, instead, she's kicking at it, hoping to make it or get lucky and leave it funny somewhere. Well, it's not exactly end of the world, especially if she can cut this 6 in. Just because of where the 7 is, the cue ball would be coming down away from it. So she's going for the bank. Just a safety, actually. I think she's left Kathy with an edge. See if she can thin this. Kathy taking the time here. Wants to be thoughtful and make sure she doesn't give anything away. Oh, and she's scratched. Oh. That's tough. I feel for her on that one. Oh no. Oh, still a little bit of drama here. Ha, ha. Trying to separate these balls. Maybe the cue ball under the 7. Can't quite tell what part of the 6 she's playing. Yeah, try to put it under the 7. Interesting. She's playing the bank shot here. Following this lower left corner. And swishes it. Ooh, what a shot. Completely jacked up on the rail, no less. That might be the shot that wins this match for her. All right, 2 balls to go here. Got a little angle on the 9 ball. Which will let her come across the table for the 10 in the upper right corner. Oh, kind of overplayed this cue ball a little bit. Now we got just a little bit of a subtle back cut. All right, big 10 ball here. Advance to the final in a rematch against Melissa Rushton. Missed it. Where's it going to lay up? Well, it's not a complete gimme. This is one of those cut shots where if you don't manage it, you can easily scratch in the opposite corner. If you're not careful. Kind of similar to that 6 ball that she thinned earlier in this rack that scratched. Granted, that was closer to the rail. Oof. Oof. All right. A little bit of the hill 10 ball nerves going on here. All right, looks like she's going to try and thin this to the same pocket that Kathy just tried, that lower right corner. Man, I'm nervous. And I'm just over here sitting in the commentating booth. Well, they both tried to scratch in that pocket. Granted, this is the easiest shot maybe either of them has seen so far on this 10. Kathy just trying to rub any dust or chalk bits out of the way. It's funny, this shot seems like it should be routine, but seen it missed. Yeah, I definitely think there's some hill nerves going on here. Both players are really taking their time, having reset themselves a couple times, standing back up. Ashley Julian, that money ball on the hill is always the hardest. Agreed. Especially when your opponent's on the hill too. Yeah, I don't know how many matches where I've seen players on the hill let their opponent grind back. Oh, what a match. Well, Kathy McDonald surviving a late scare there. She will advance to the final to take on Melissa Rushkin in a single race to 9. We'll be back with that here in a second, so stay tuned. We're going to have one last match this evening, and it is the one we've been waiting for.
Testing my voice.
All right. Go ahead and talk for a second so I can get your volume
How's
right.
the volume? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I think that's all right.
Okay, I can hear you too, so that's
Okay.
good.
Yeah, you can, if you turn that one, that will adjust the monitor in your ears of us.
Okay,
So
yeah,
if it's too loud, turn it down. If it's too
That's
quiet,
good.
turn it up. Okay. All right. So let's get going here. All right. I am Tyrell Datweiler, Hill Productions. I am at Scratch Pizza and Billiards in Fife, Washington for the final tour stop of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. And I am being joined in the booth by one of our players, Marianne McConnell, our player of the year, from what I heard during the awards banquet yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks, Terrell.
We are at the end here. This is the final match. This is the finals. We've got a matchup between Marianne's road partner, Kathy McDonald, and a one Melissa Rushton. Playing some 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. This will be a single race to 9.
And they're playing with a 30-second shot clock.
Correct. And our tournament director will be shot clocking, and at this point we'll also be racking for the players. Up till now, it's been rack your own. So
Yeah, and Melissa won the leg, so she did break this first game. It's alternate break from here on out.
yeah, she overran the 2 a little bit.
Yeah, well, she can get a look at the 3, but it doesn't look to me like the 3 really goes anywhere. She pots the 2, she'll probably be playing a little safety on the 3.
Are you getting your picture, Amy? Are you happy?
Hi, Amy. Our executive director is taking photographs with her phone. She usually has a better camera in hand.
Yeah, I don't think she brought her good camera this time.
Well, Sandro's here, so there's no need.
Right.
It's
Kind
just,
of pushing the 2 ball around here to start.
wow.
I'm about to say, I suspect she'll probably play the bank. It's kind of 2-way,
Yeah.
and the position's natural for the 3.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what she did. It's hard to tell if she's got a little piece of that 2 ball. The 8's in the way, but she might have an edge.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if the cue ball's further.
Oh, looks
a
like
little
he's
further.
going for it though.
Yeah.
Looks like she's got an edge. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Looks like she had too much of an edge.
Yeah, she might go for a 3-9 combination here.
Yeah, as close as the 9 is to the pocket, and 3 fairly close to the 9. And
She could play a carom also and push the 3 toward the bottom left pocket and pot the 9 in the right hand one. Oh. She ended up getting safe on that.
Yeah.
Nicked the 5 on the way by, and it rolled in front of the cue ball. It looks like there might be a 3-10 combination right in the very middle of the table on
Yeah.
option.
Yeah, I mean, the way the table's laying, I don't hate it. Looks pretty straightforward.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So Kathy, first on the board.
And it's her break.
Correct. Well, as I mentioned, we're at Scratch Pizza and Billiards here in Fife, Washington. Disregard all that other info at the bottom of this title card. Appreciate them for hosting us this weekend. Also, thank you to our top stop sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest, distributor of Diamond Pool Tables, and our official 2025 tour sponsor, Lippman Lights. We appreciate them all so much. Without our sponsors, we wouldn't be able to put on this tour. Also, a shout out to our other stop sponsor, Illuminated Queuing Arts and the ICAP training system. And a shout out to Jam Up Apparel, the official apparel partner of the NWPA.
One of the biggest women's regional tours in the United States. Maybe the biggest.
I know it was listed that on my little cheat sheet for a long time. When I started doing this for you guys 3 years ago, I don't know if that's changed. But yes, it's a great tour. Appreciate them letting me tag along.
Well, we certainly appreciate you tagging along. I think it adds a tremendous amount to our tour. Yeah, we've been drawing women from all over the Pacific Northwest. I don't know how many Canadians were here this time.
There was definitely
8 or 9, I think.
Yeah, there was a good count.
Somewhere in that range. And Washington, Oregon, California represented. Is there
Yeah.
anybody here from Idaho this time?
Is Elaine out of Idaho? Beverly, I think.
Possible. I don't exactly totally know the answer. Yeah.
I feel like Elaine's based out of Idaho, but I'd have to double check that. I could be wrong.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
It's good to be wrong once in a while.
Absolutely, and to admit it. So Melissa Rushton was telling me earlier that this is actually her home club to play in. So she's
Okay.
really familiar with the tables and everything. She lives fairly close to here.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah. And Kathy does have a diamond table at home, but of course it's a little less used and worn than these are. So there are differences that happen after the cloth is well used. And Melissa would be very, very familiar with how they roll and how they grab.
Yeah, I've noticed the pockets on this particular table can get stingy at times.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of balls just get held up right in the jaws. This looks like a little swerve.
I think that's her jump cue. I think she's jumping.
Good hit. and makes a ball. So it's Kathy's option. She made a ball that was uncalled. So Kathy has the option of taking what she's left with or giving it back. One of the tricky little rules of 10 ball. There is a little cluster in the corner though. What's down there? Is it
I think it's the 3, the 7, and the 10.
right? So I don't know if there's a lot of value in making this
No, I think
one.
I would expect her to play safe here. Trying to tee it up, I think, just a
Yeah,
little too
talk
soft.
her into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't even look like there's room to make a ball in off the 3. Yeah. Waiting for an opportunity, I guess, to get into that cluster. Certainly hasn't happened yet.
No, I don't really see an easy way to do that. Yeah, I think probably see them push this one ball around a little bit until either somebody can.
Could they ask for a stalemate?
I don't remember what the actual rule on a stalemate is. What the I think if I recall, with a stalemate, the both players have to basically refuse to shoot.
Right.
Although I guess technically refusing to progress the game would be refusing. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's more about refusing to progress the game.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and reread that rule. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Just doesn't come up very often.
Especially not in rotation games. I've seen it come up many times in 8 ball.
Sure, you get that 8 trapped in
Yeah, a few balls in front of it and no way out. I saw an interesting thing in a professional snooker game not that long ago in a match I was watching on streaming on TV, and the referee they just kept pushing the cue ball into the cluster, ticky tacky into the cluster of red balls, and after each player had played maybe 5 or 6 shots at it, the referee gave them 5 shots each to figure it out, or she was going to call a stalemate
Interesting.
and start the game again. So she decided, I think they can give as few as 3 shots each, but she just decided that the way it was going, that 5 was fair.
5 was the reasonable number to try and get things.
This looks to me like a way to actually get in behind here and make the 3 off the 1
I like that.
and open it up, or play a safety by going softly in there, try and just nuzzle in there.
I almost feel like the going for the make is the better option, because if you try and nuzzle in there and accidentally make the 3.
Oh, look at that. Now the 1 is hanging in the jaws, and so is the 3, and the cluster has been opened. And I think, is Kathy hooked here?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that cue ball passes the 9.
At least you can go rail first and make this ball.
Yeah. I just think she's a little treetop down there and has to elevate over that 7 ball.
Good shot.
Needs to get out though. No.
Yeah, if she could have played the weight to stay on that side, she would have been golden there. Hmm. All right, well, that's definitely opened it back up again. This 3 is really deep in the jaws too, and the 5's a little bit protected by the 10.
Yeah, it looks like she's gonna try and slide between the 10 and the. Oh no, she's
Ooh.
trying to. Okay. Not sure what the plan was now. Thought she was gonna try and maybe slide
Yeah,
between the rail and the 10 ball. Maybe she just hit her contact point.
no, she's called the bank,
Yeah.
which gets her back down by the 6.
Yeah. Go long.
Little
I think
2-way.
yeah, I think she's got Kathy on that 6 ball. We're pretty close. I don't think it's frozen. It does look to me like Kathy has to go into the rail, maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. She looks like she's queuing pretty straight onto the
Yeah,
5.
it does.
Okay, well, that was just a deceiving angle then.
When she tried to snuggle it behind the 7.
All right. Well, this one I'm fairly convinced that Melissa will have to kick at. So she's looking.
Here it looks like you can see it.
Yeah, maybe. I guess maybe I'm gonna be wrong twice. Yeah, the angle from the side, it's a little more deceiving than when you have the straight
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
Just gonna
and
crash
slide
down.
all the way down.
Yeah.
All right, well, the table's wide open now, but the 5's at the near end and the 6 is at the far end.
Yeah, as long as the 8 passes the 10 cleanly,
It appears to.
it looks pretty close, like it does.
It's 2 rails.
You guys need anything? That is good. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Looks like she's on the 7 decently.
I think she can just go to the side rail and out, or is it pretty straight?
I feel like it's kind of straight. Like maybe she's just gonna have to stop it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then this passes pretty closely by that 10 ball.
Just taking a look at it.
Just a little stun off the rail. Nicely played. And this looks close to a stop.
Yeah.
And two nothing, Kathy McDonald. And Melissa's break.
Well, if you go out to jamupapparel.com, you can find the NWPA partner store there, where they've got a variety of jerseys and pullovers in both men and women's.
Short sleeve and long sleeve.
Yep. And as well as a variety of sizes and fit. You can also get a lot of those customized with your name. Proceeds from those purchases, there's some of the proceeds from those purchases come back to the NWPA to support the tour. So go get some NWPA apparel and show your support. Right, you see Chris Rogers there, our tournament director.
Ready to go, third rack.
Yep. 3 ball was tracking, but the 5 ball was in the way of that 3 railer.
Removing the turtle rack. Turtle rack's one of our sponsors as well.
Yep. All Turtle Rack provides racks to the tour. Players are required to use them. Well, see if the players get after Chris here. He's got one of those little tools to move the balls out of the way to help get the rack off. And he was a little overconfident he could get that rack off and disturb the 5 ball.
Yeah. And they're deciding whether or not they both agree. I think they're finally good with it. So it looks like the 5's pretty close to the 10 and does not go in either corner. The one to the side is pretty straightforward.
Follow back out for the 2. Yep.
Looks like she got in the window for the 3.
Yeah, I was just going to ask if she could come around that 6 and stay to the left of the 4 and the 8. On the stream view, the 4 and the 8 look fairly close, but we have another camera angle. And see that there we can see on our other angle that there's like a couple inches between the 4 and the 8. Well, I think she's left this 3 ball. I don't.
I think so too. Remnants of the cold I caught at Ox.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's been around.
Yeah, I think it's just that time of year. Gets colder out,
Damper.
damper. Everybody's spending time indoors when it's too wet out.
Shooting pool.
Yep. Always.
And this looks like the 4 goes in the side and the cue ball can track and open the 5-10. If it can miss the face of the 7.
Feeling pretty low.
Oh. She hit the 7. Now she's gonna have to play a safe. On the 5, probably just pushing it in behind the 9 and coming around. 3 balls on that right-hand side of the table.
Yep. Pretty good call there, Marianne.
It's like a 2-rail kick. Optional third. The 3's pretty close to the rail. Gives you a little more opportunity to hit it. Good strike.
Yeah, what ball are we working on? I think maybe it's 4 ball. Hard to tell.
I think, oh, might be the 4. If it's the 4, the 5 isn't on the table.
It's like 1 second it looks like orange like the 5. Oh yeah, okay, it's the 5.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
the pink one looks orange and the orange one looks pink.
Do you think it's easier to tell the colors on the gray cloth they're using, like for the Moscone Cup, or?
I think the gray exposes better on the camera.
Aha.
I think the blue is just it's a little too bright.
It's pretty easy on the eyes, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I've become accustomed to that gray, that shark, whatever.
Oh, hits the point and gets right in behind the 8.
I think she's calling the 10 just to call something, just in case. Might as well.
Well, if she can go off that near right-hand rail, she definitely wants to make contact here. Oh.
She make it better for the.
Or worse.
Well, I think she may have made the combo
Easier.
Maybe easier.
Well, she pushed the 10 ball closer to the pocket, but
yeah.
Looks like
Melissa-
Melissa's turning it down. There's just 4 balls to be made, and they are laid out fairly nicely.
Yeah, I think I agree with that decision. I mean, it's one thing if the 10 ball was in the pocket.
Yes, right in the jaws, but it's not that.
Yeah.
Good foot away. Just bouncing out to get an angle on the 9. Should try and soft stun this, I think. Oh, hard. She went at it hard.
In
and out.
There. Yeah.
I struggled with those shots a few times and ended up too low to easily make the 10 when it was on the spot. Ended up having to back cut it into the side pocket. Not fun.
I saw a few people have that problem on the stream.
Okay, so that makes it 2-1.
Let's take a look at those payouts. So the winner of this match is gonna get a check for $1,200, and the runner-up a check for $810.
Pretty nice payouts.
Not bad for a weekend's worth of pool.
No, we had 59 or 60 players in this event, a very nice turnout.
Yeah, I was told 59. I was told that we were, because it was capped at 64. We had 64, but they were like five drops for various reasons. But still, it's a very good turnout.
Yeah, we had a nice dinner last night. They fed us some pasta. We had choices of extras. Nice salad. Beverages. Nice hospitality.
Yeah, they've definitely taken care of us this weekend. I think all of the venues we've been to this year have been very very gracious and accommodating.
I agree. Just look like a natural. Oh, she's gonna try and not go in behind the 10. Throw out to the side rail again and back.
You get pretty good on the 2 ball. It's that upper left. Maybe a little straight. You might have to just run forward. I don't know, maybe she's got some angle.
Looks like a little bit of an angle, a slight back cut, so that'll track her a little more toward
Oh,
the center of the table.
Yeah, it looks like she's
Just rolling forward.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is a pretty open rack. I would generally think Melissa a favorite to get out here.
Yeah, this is just cut in and back over.
Oh,
Now there's those jaws.
yeah, she undercut it a little bit too. I saw it catch the rail on the way in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the difference between a brand new slippy cloth and a broken end table.
Yeah, you just got to get out into the window here for the 4. I think it's the 4.
Yeah, that is this is the pink one this time. That is the 4.
Yeah, it seems like the further toward the top of the table that it is, the harder it is to discern whether it's pink or orange. That slight back cut on the 6, and the 7's just sitting in the jaws of the side pocket there. So it's pretty straightforward from here. I like going forward. Oh, yes, going forward 3 rails here. A little bit of left-hand spin.
And she's doing low. I think she is
Drawing out.
not doing yours, and she's maybe gonna get hooked behind the 10.
Yeah, I liked going. Whoop.
I think she was trying to stay on the other side of that side pocket,
Aha.
or hit it softer so it just stopped in the middle of the
Yeah,
table.
she just just cued it almost too good. Is she completely hooked or
I'm not positive.
partially?
I think at least partially. Yeah, having a good look to see how much of it she can see.
Like, oh, nice shot.
Checking to see if it's frozen to the rail or not.
This looks to me like she might be able to see half the ball.
Yeah, she's called the bank in the side, so she must be able to see. Yeah, at least half, I would think. No, maybe not. Maybe she called the bank before she got a good enough look at how much she could see.
Kathy's gonna go up and down. Try and pot it in the upper left corner. The 1 rail kick.
Well, she found the pocket. Fortunately, it was with the cue ball, not the object ball.
Yeah. Yeah, the 9's just in the perfect spot to just stop, and you're right on the 10.
Yeah.
And ties it up.
2-all.
2 for each.
Race to 7 at this point. Run an ad quick. Well, the ICAT training system there. Should you choose to purchase one of those for your table at home, make sure to mention NWPA. That the promo code should get you $50 off your purchase. I think it's a very worthwhile system. You know, my friends right down the street, well, one of our tour players, Nicole Denisi, has one at her house. Used it a few times. Played horse with some other friends with some of the positional challenges.
Definitely can't hurt to learn something.
No.
No doubt about it.
Well, and like the nice thing about it is that, you know, you don't need all those little donut stickers all over your table.
Exactly.
It projects exactly how to set everything back up, and helps with consistency. Right. Well,
Yeah, it's like a digital version of the old target pool.
yeah. Yeah, projects your landing zone. It's also nice. It's like a lot of the positional drills. You know, it shows you what English on the cue ball, and gives you a idea of the speed to strike the ball. No, gonna be a little treetop on this shooting at this 2-ball.
And the 3 is tucked behind at the back of this little cluster.
Yeah, I don't think she's playing to make the 2.
Yeah, just use the 4 to
Great.
hook her on the 2.
Yeah, I like the way she hit that, bumping into the 4 to create a blocker.
Now with ball in hand, is there a way to get back in there to do some work with this 3-ball? She may elect to hook her again. She's got such a nice cluster down there. She might look for the 3 foul here. Get her in behind the 4 again.
Well, Chris has ruled that she caught 3-ball first.
So she's on 2 fouls. Now the 8's in a really good position to land a really good hook. I like when playing a hook to try and get the cue ball right up against the back of another ball and leave the object ball as in the middle of the table as possible. Looks like she cut off the angle to the left rail.
It's hard to tell.
Looks like it's kind of in behind. Yeah. Yeah, she is going 2 or 3 rails up and around and gets a good hit, gets a rail. Pretty good result.
Good speed.
She's looking at the kick from behind. Side rail is also available here. Try and kick from behind. Get the cue ball in behind that little wall.
Oh, got the point, but
Yeah, she hit the point there. I think Kathy will just spin off this, push it maybe onto the 6 ball and keep the cue ball contained there. Oh. Hit that a little too soft.
yeah, see her body language there.
Yeah.
Knows she goofed. Oh, she did it again.
Left another one in the jaws, but gets her snookered in behind the 7.
Last time she was cutting towards the pocket and undercut it.
Mm-hmm.
And this time she was cutting away from the pocket and overcut it. Both times she caught that side rail. Oh, so close.
Is this? Oh. Is it the 4 on the left rail and the 5
The 5 is up by
with
the
the
10.
10?
Yeah. And the 3 in the middle of the table. So yeah, 2, 3. Oof.
And the 5 definitely goes past the 10 to the corner.
Alright, good shot. Feeling low. Wondering if. Or center ball? No.
Just rolling.
Yeah. That was my initial impulse was to let it go forward, maybe just nudge the 10 a little bit.
Now she needs to draw.
Yeah, let's see how her draw stroke is right now. Been a long 2 days. I think everybody's tired. There it comes.
Yeah, that looks pretty ideal.
That's still got angle. Come back out for the 10 in whichever pocket she should choose.
I'd like to come out to the middle of the table and take it.
In the upper right corner?
Yeah, that's what I'd choose. You don't want to baby anything at this stage.
Yeah.
Just it's natural, just roll in. Looks like she got pretty straight on it. And 3-2 Melissa. Well, Chris is having a discussion about something.
I think it's a discussion about the shot clock. Sometimes that comes up or there's distractions, and Chris has to reiterate that, he's not going to count that towards the shot clock. If
Right. Right.
But that is my guess, just from the experience of witnessing this come up before.
You know what we're seeing. So I'm, that was me. Not long.
I think they're actually discussing the Melissa's kick when Chris called a foul. Because I think maybe even Chris, after the fact, thinks that maybe he got it wrong. I think Melissa felt like she got it wrong.
Oh,
He got it wrong. But my inclination watching it on our feed was that it was bad.
uh-huh.
You know, I think maybe even Kathy had been suggesting, because you see a lot of people now put their phone in slow mo
Right. And yeah.
film it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess while we wait, I can go back and find it.
Well, he's racking now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody until
No,
afterwards.
no.
Because it's not my job, but it's also one of those things if anybody wanted to ask me. We do have the technology.
Is anybody questioning in the chat?
I don't think so. I think nobody in the chat said anything, so. Well, was that even this rack? I mean, that was. Okay.
Well, everybody's smiling at least, so I don't think it's
Yeah, I
a
mean,
big bone of contention. Okay, here we go.
all right, good break.
Oh, that cue ball looked kind of flat coming down there. Beautiful pot on the one ball, and cue ball didn't travel at all. Just going to try and get in behind this cluster. This leaves her tree topped over the 6 ball. The 4 is in the jaws, making the 2 4s. Looks like it's fairly simple. Just be controlling the cue ball here, and the 2 ball that is the difficulty. Well, she does a good job of that. Well, this table looks fairly wide open. The 6 passes the 9, yes.
No, we got so 2, 3. Down to the 5. Kind of want to be at the right side of the table so you're not going into the 10 ball. Get on the 6. All right. Yeah, I think the position on the 5 and the position on the 6 are the key here.
I think I'd just stun out here. You don't want to get messed up with that 8 ball going too far forward.
Or was she able to go around now?
I don't think so. I think there's a collision either with the 10 or the 7.
That was kind of my only thought about working towards the right side of the table was to avoid going into anything.
She opts just for the safety.
Yeah.
Probably a wise choice.
Yeah, you're gambling when you go into balls because you don't, as much as you think you might be able to judge where you're going to contact and where they're going to go, it almost never works out the way you think. Except maybe when you're going into a single ball really full.
Yes.
And even then, half the time I don't go into it full. I hit it on one side or the other mistakenly.
And then it flips over to the rail and you hook yourself. Going with the jump cue here. Beautiful
What a
hit.
shot. Don't get behind the 9. Go past. Okay, plenty of speed.
Yeah.
Strong shot from Melissa.
Does she have it in the side or only to the corner? I think it's just to the corner, which actually now the 10 ball could help her stay down on the 7.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Just a little rub on the 10 and
She's overcut it.
I guess Nicole, who often sits with you to do commentary, has lost her voice a little, eh?
Yeah, she's getting over. She had a cold earlier, and then of course, first day here, everybody's trying to chat her up.
Which caused her to lose her voice more.
Yeah, it's actually she sounds better today than she
Yeah,
did
she
yesterday.
definitely does. Now I like spinning 2 rails here. Just have a nice dig. Oh,
She checked that ball.
little, but she actually pushed the 10 into, well,
No,
it's questionable if it's more favorable or not. The 9 is below it, so you have to stay down on that end of the table, so it will go in the side. Good shot. Just don't get too straight on this 9. Want to be able to move over toward the 10. Do you have a small angle?
she's got a little angle.
Yeah, she likes this side pocket from there. Yeah, from this angle, it looks easier than it does from that one. You got it.
Yeah,
Ties it up.
ain't no thing.
just going back and forth.
How you doing? Yeah,
But better today.
you do sound a little better. We were just talking about you and your voice. We were just talking about you and your voice. Yeah, you do. To line up down the left hand.
Yeah. It's always interesting when they do that. No, three's just hanging, so you really can't not make it. How do you get into this four ball?
Well, it's pretty easy to cut it almost anywhere you want and move in behind the three, but I don't know if the three goes to the corner. So close to the 10 ball.
And she tried to nudge it.
Yeah, that was probably a good option.
She'll have to lay up from here. Well, I don't think that was quite it. Maybe a
Nope.
little more speed and
No, and now she's actually opened it up.
yeah.
So that's the 4, and the 5 is down here near the bottom right
And then you got the 6 and the 8
corner.
by that side rail.
Yeah. Both go into both side pockets. Oh. Oh, I think she's just gonna save her up in behind this 10 ball.
Yeah, I think that's a smart decision. Way simpler than trying to move back down for that 5 ball. Oof.
Terrell is yawning here.
I am tired from talking to myself all day, which is exhausting in its own.
I have some
right.
I have some sugar. Would you like some?
Sure.
Let's see, what do we got?
I've actually got some sugar around here too.
Do you? Well, let's
yeah, but
see.
it's really chewy candy, which is not the best.
Well, this would
good.
be crunchy, but I could talk for a while.
Oh, nice.
It's a really good chocolate bar. It's a Canadian coffee crisp. Do you have that coffee crisp?
I don't know if we have this particular one. I've seen things similar. I know you gave Jordan a chocolate the other day, and she was like, "It tastes way better."
It
Or,
was
or a Kit Kat.
It was a Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, our chocolate from Canada is a little different. It's creamier. It's a little more like Belgian chocolate. But that is pretty crunchy. It's pretty tasty, though. Not bad.
not bad, not bad. I really enjoyed it when you brought the Nemo bars that one
Oh,
time.
the Nanaimo
Nanaimo.
bars. So Nanaimo, the city of Nanaimo is on Vancouver Island in British Columbia, which is where both Kathy McDonald and I live, and it's about halfway between us.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, she's about an hour north and a bit west of the city of Victoria, which is on the southern end of Vancouver Island.
Yeah, I've been to Victoria before.
Okay, and she's about an hour north and west, a little bit inland from the ocean, and then I'm a full 2.5 hours north of her in the town of Courtney, well, city of Courtney. It's kind of a tri-town.
Okay.
Courtney, yeah, Comox Valley has 3 towns, 3 cities, Comox, Courtney, and Cumberland, which is an old coal mining town. But it's a pretty thriving place now. And actually, the Comox Valley where I live is not even halfway up Vancouver Island. It's another 4 hours from where I live up to the far north end of the island,
Oh, okay.
driving. Yeah, it's a big island. Oh, she went for a carom, 9-10 carom, and wins that game on that. So now we're at 4-3.
3, just kind of trading racks here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. So I guess Kathy jumped out to 2-0. Melissa tied it up, and now we're going kind of going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we got a player break. Hang out for a second while we wait for
Okay.
the players to come back. So sit tight, everyone. We will resume here in a minute. So,
All right, I'm gonna drink some water.
all right. Well, we got a Chantel Farrell in the chat saying, "Hello, Miss Mary Ann."
Oh, Chantel Farrell.
Farrell.
Yes, she's a Calgary,
Okay.
Alberta-ish girl.
Okay.
Yeah, used to be a Vancouver Island girl.
Okay.
Who else is on there? I can't even
Well,
see.
the
Anybody
problem
else
is
I
a lot of
know?
people have funny names.
Oh, and they're there on their
No.
at names.
Yeah. Well, Sophia Tran's in there.
Oh yes.
You know Sophia.
She's left us for real, and now she's just watching online. Okay, well, they're allowed 5 minutes each, so that doesn't mean they can, well, I suppose they could take them back to back, and
True.
that'd be a 10-minute break, but that isn't usually what they do.
No. Well, I can't remember. Is it a longer race? Do they get 2 breaks each, or is it still just 1?
I think it's still just 1.
Stand up and move my legs for a second.
Yeah, you're probably cramping up.
Well, these high chairs aren't the most comfortable.
No, they're not. They cut off the circulation to
Yeah, I'm realizing.
legs.
I wonder if I should have stolen one of the ones over there by the bar. A little late now.
Oh, are they better?
I can't tell. They look maybe like they're cushier.
I think they're all about the same.
You saw that shot? How bad did I blow that call? I know.
All right. Players are back. Chris is getting the rack squared away.
Right. Tad McDonald to break. In the 8th rack. This is 1 race to 9.
All right, 5 inside. See the 1. No pocket.
Very nice. All right, what did I miss?
So Kathy rolled up onto the back of the 2 ball, left the 1 kind of on the rail in front of the pocket. Melissa kicked at it. Caught it.
Hit it.
Yeah, caught it and overcut it, and the cue ball kind of rolled in behind cue ball here, or the 1 ball.
It's like a little tiny jacked up. She tried to hold it behind the 7, but was unsuccessful. I don't know if the 1's got a pocket now either. Don't think so. I think she's just trying to thin off it and go in behind the 4 on the upper right rail here.
Yeah, not quite, but I suspect that Kathy's probably just going to try and lay up as well.
Yeah, return the favor.
Send that 1 up towards that short rail.
It's like there's a window to it.
Yeah.
But it's contained.
Yeah. Good amount of separation.
Only the.
All right. This is leaked out. Melissa, get a clear look at the 1 ball. Like she's digging into this cue ball, maybe trying to draw it back. All right, Kathy getting her bridge together. Her rest. The hold ups. The 2 in the side pockets. Run this forward and shoot the 3 in the same side.
Looks like there's 10 available, but I don't.
Marianne, your mic's still up.
Oh,
There. Now we can hear you.
I was talking to someone else. Yeah, so it does look like there's a 410 available, but oh, she missed the 2 in the side. But everything's pretty wide open. Just maybe getting down on the 6 might be a little bit challenging. Oh boy.
Well, that's gonna make things a little tougher.
That was a little bit interesting. She must have struck the cue ball not in the middle, is my guess, and sent it in a direction she didn't intend.
Opts to play safe.
Hmm.
Well, she's gotten real close to her ball here.
Here a pocket past the 7. Or a nasty back cut.
Yeah. Yeah, nasty back cut into a pocket that she's missed a couple balls into on various cut shots. That can get into a player's mind sometimes.
Yes. It's not an easy path to the 6 either off this ball, no matter what you do.
No. Yep, she made that one.
It ended up pretty straight on the.
Yeah, she tried to spin up out of that side rail, and she did get a little spin out of there, but not as far down table as would have liked. It's got a little thin one on the 6 here. If she's playing the shot.
She is,
She
and
is.
she was successful.
Favorable bump off the 10. If she cut on the other side, she might not have been so lucky.
Yep.
Well, let's try to look over here.
She's,
Trying to decide if see if she has to play the 8-10 or if that 8's got enough of that pocket.
yeah, it looks like only half a pocket. She gets nicely on it.
I think she's pretty nice for the combo, so if she doesn't like going past the 10 into the pocket.
Well, she's getting down quickly. She didn't line up the combo in any way that most players do.
Well, I don't know which ball she's called. She turned around and said something to Kathy.
No, I guess there was more pocket than it looked to us
Yeah, I was trying to look.
people up
I
here.
was trying to look across the table, see, and it looked like can't entirely tell. Maybe at least 3/4 of the pocket. That went really clean. So
Yes, it did.
well, Melissa looking to take the first multi-game lead since Kathy was up 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Melissa has rolled past the halfway mark.
So it's 5-3 and Melissa's break.
Well, still a race to 9. Plenty of time for Kathy to get some racks in here.
Pretty busy club here this evening. I think they've got a couple of different leagues going on as well.
Yeah, so the APA, I believe I heard it was playoffs tonight.
Aha.
So I believe they had 16 or 18, then 16 or 18 teams. I can't.
Wow, that's quite a few teams. Yeah, good playoffs. Yeah.
There's 16 teams. I think that's what I heard Kelly say this morning when she was checking with Chris on what time tables were going to start
Right.
opening up from the second chance and the main tournament.
Right. It looks like they accommodated everybody without pressuring the final table here at all. We've got it cordoned off a little bit.
Yeah, pretty smooth. Well, and a bunch of the tour players have got a table on the just off the top of your screen here. It's like 6 or 7 over there playing on a table.
And a couple of spectators here and
Yeah.
here and here.
Yeah.
I think they got a little ring game going on over there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's ring game or not. I thought maybe because Iris came and got a piece of paper, but then I realized Iris isn't playing with them over there.
Maybe
think they-
she's setting up a round robin or something.
Oh, is that what's happening?
I don't know.
I think they've just got a little friendly rotation
Yeah.
over there.
Queen of the Hill.
Yeah.
Okay, so now where are we at? Here, Kathy.
You can see the 2 ball.
Yeah.
4's in front of the side. Maybe a 5-10. I don't know where else you're playing the 5 unless you get underneath it.
Yeah, you have to get behind it.
I think she's looking at it. Yeah. Already checking it
Yeah.
out here.
Yeah. Yeah, she can just kind of stop on the 4.
Yeah.
And
Kathy-
it looks like a decent 5-10 call here.
Yeah, Kathy's not necessarily shy about a early 10 combo if it presents itself. Especially if there's not an easy
Yeah,
position.
It really wasn't. It almost looks like you can protect a little bit here too. Although it looks like it's almost dead on, like it's a cut. But she's got the cue ball in the position where
Right.
she's pretty well dead on the 5.
She's hit the 5 full in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it looks like. So she did leave the cue ball right on the 8 here to make it a little bit of a hazard.